shatter, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
And off we go. Thanks very much for listening. We'll come back with the news in 10 minutes. It's You sound like an idiot. The guy on the phone was an idiot. The music's shit. Just stop. Yeah.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Hey guys, how we doing? Seribot had a tantrum, so I have reset the Seribot, so that's all good. Goal is still going for November, for anyone that wants to jump in on that. Yeah, how you doing, Kale? What up, buddy? Benny, sup, Dark, whoop. Hey, that's my fucking Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters installing, so that we can play that later if I'm feeling like it. I'm basically just living, eating, and breathing 40k at the moment, guys. So sorry. Did just install Shooter's Blood and Teeth as well, which is multiplayer. So if anyone has it, let me know. What's good? Food? Fuck yeah. Had a massive iron spawn so cars let you rest. Providing fish and chips for dinner. Fuck yeah. Fish and chips sounds pretty good. I was kind of just chilling out, and then suddenly McDonald's happened at my house, so I had some of that, but I feel like that was not a good plan, because I'm almost feeling a little bit worse. Very nauseous right now. Ugh. Okay, who are the people in front of the shuttle? The nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses lying around on the stretch. Blood's poured under him. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here? Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been carrying behind us. Now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, I think that's fair, you piece of shit. Fair. Governor Medina took some damage. Oh, he's fucking dead. He's dead as shit. Motherfucker's thoroughly dead. Enough, you've seen it. Madness, punishable by death. How you doing, Donna? What's up, buddy? I did see, Donna, that you said that you got your factory game running. Hopefully that's good for you. Doing some Satisfactory. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. See, none of that matters because they all die anyway. Yeah, how you doing, Donna? Glad you got some Satisfactory happening. Okay, we're just gonna, I'll tell you what. Orcs is gonna go there. After reinstall Windows. Oh shit, you did a full reinstall of Windows. Okay, graphics drive was fucked. Seemed like it was re-authenticating, but it wasn't. Real problem. Satisfactory's local Steam binding got corrupted every time I launched it. Fucked Steam. Oh, okay. Did the... Okay, you did the clean NVIDIA driver. And then you just reinstalled it. Okay, cool. Well, honestly, that's, nice. I like it when a plan comes together like that. Well, actually, who do I want to sit back here? You know what? I'll sit Heinrichs back here. Sit Cabela. B2 just finished the most recent. Oh man, I don't think I've actually done the most recent operation. Shit. No, I'm not fucking scared. You three are little bitches compared to that thing. Now your holidays are just about... Holy fucking shit, maybe I'll be calling it early on this. We are currently not having a great time. What if we head here? Then we... Oh, we don't do that. I thought I had a flamer on her.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
But yeah, no, I'm glad you at least got it sorted, Dinah.
Faith without
Even if it's like right towards the end there.
drunk is a prayer.
Yeah. It is one of those things
As the
where
Emperor commands, I act. I'll
okay.
do it.
I can at least get it to there.
Oh, it's so good.
Thanks for that, Infernal. Lorp. Is that what I think it is? It is. Shadows start to bleed.
Naturally.
Next time.
For the throne's glory.
Hey, they popped in the cheap viewers thing.
A dance of blades.
But yeah, how you been doing,
shadows.
Infernal? Hope you've been good. Hope you have been the goody
Trust
good.
me.
Is there one of these that specifically causes bleed?
I shall not fail.
But yeah, no, I said, hope you've had a good week in general. Yeah, I have not been feeling super great the last few days, so. Yeah, as it was, I was kind of like, I'm going to make myself jump on tonight, so. Because I, wanted to make sure I at least jumped on some point this week. Because, yeah, obviously with the dono goal being up there, kind of want as many chances as I can to get on. There we go. It's only 3 to 8. That's 2 to 6. Okay, well, yeah, alright. We're gonna just go. It's in. If Sunday's next stream, War Mobby, the 40th floor street. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Well, that'll be, yeah, Sunday will be the next one, and that'll be the awards show, the Norkies. That will be the Norkies. Just the Movember one that is up there. Oh, suck it.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
I don't know which server I did. I assume I will. I assume that I will. It's been kind of interesting so far that, like, I kind of went like, I'm gonna leave
As the Emperor commands, I act.
you know, I went, I'm gonna leave a
I refuse.
words, no words. You know, an open one
Battle.
for people to be able to just say what game of this year was like their favorite, and you know, hang on, has he already got? Yeah, he does already have. Well, see, I think the thing is though is that like I need it to actually give me an answer I can use for this year. So there's a lot of like there's a lot of answers so far that don't actually correlate to anything. So yeah, we'll see what
I bring
happens.
mercy and retribution. Caught by the web.
What are we gonna do? This is
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
big smacky.
It will be done. Grey hair.
Bonk.
Sure hair.
He answered the parry by shooting him. I forgot that he was doing that. It's been so fucking long since I played this, like a couple weeks, so I'm still trying to like remember what I was doing with everyone.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
That's nothing worse.
Contemplate your weakness.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. I sent to Odyssey because you got me playing it last year. Yeah, I will admit I did not play anywhere near, like upon looking at it,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I didn't play anywhere near enough games this year. Thank you for the hydrate though. I thought that I played way more. Apparently not.
I won't object to it.
And that actually kind of sucks a little bit because, yeah, I guess if nothing else, it's made me,
Someone
I guess if nothing else, it's made me, hey. Heart's new revelation.
Ceylon86 just subscribed for 32 months.
Thank you very much for the resub, Ceylon. You did a lot of... Well, yeah, that's it. I did a lot of big games. And that's kind of just... where we got to. So...
Death comes in silence.
Nork's got them titties out. Yeah, pretty much. It's very fucking warm today. It is very fucking warm today.
The shadows will see it done.
What? You can jump around there because I want you to stay alive. You haven't got you as kitted as
I will do my duty.
E33 finished Aussie. Oh, you know, so yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, I would like to do more games next year because, yeah, I will admit that I kind of like had a look myself and I was like, man, there's a lot of empty gaps there in my general everything. So yeah, I am kind of trying to debate about
to do a costly mistake.
what I need to be doing next year more than anything.
I said so done.
Because yeah, it's just one of those things where like
They won't expect this.
I would like to have had more things in that list.
Easy.
Really? Where the fuck are you going, bud? Are you about to turn around and blast us, or are you about to blast Argento? No, you're blasting the ship that we can't get away on now. Okay. And there's more motherfuckers. Alright. Should we get power into a house? Yeah, maybe. Fuck.
Let's make it quick.
You guys are sucking so hard. See? That was your power swing and that did nothing. You fuck. It's kind of like how I also have the thing of I don't feel like I played enough multiplayer games, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like I would like to do some more of those. Like the music in this is actually really good too. She already got it? Yeah, she's already got it. He's already got it. He's already got it.
Get me a target.
Lol. How Super Devs have announced a dating sim in universe? Heart flipper? No. What is that? Ugh. I kind of want to know what that is.
I won't object to it.
I will admit that I am in a bit of a weird spot with a lot of like dating sims at the moment, because my worry whenever I see one now is like, you know, kind of do people like this game, or do people just like it for the voice actors that are in it? So I'm having a bit of a weird, like, I don't know, it's a bit of a decision time for me with stuff like that now.
My place is at the fore.
It's an option to but Berserk have a massive sale on it. I mean, you should probably always.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Here we go. Out of my way.
I think I might have seen the email, but I haven't actually had like a proper look. This way.
I know what to do.
I'm literally just taking Norks and putting him in the fucking firing line.
As said, so
He's got a shield, so it's a case of like, what are they gonna do to me, huh?
they won't expect this.
Boink. Oh, no damage. That's unfortunate.
I know what to do.
You actively avoid the owls because crystals are expensive and need to face back. So yeah, that's pretty accurate for me at the moment, really.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I will fully admit that I am not doing financially viably for anything at the moment. So yeah, I'm with you on that one.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That's some damage on him.
Everyone, step aside.
Ooh. Oh, that felt good.
For the throne's glory.
What if we throw...
A dance of blades.
We can
and
like
shadows.
shape charge a grenade at this guy. There we go. But yes, I have also been trying to avoid a lot of those things though.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Then we got Shavaloop. Bit of that.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. You are clearly outmatched.
Oh, let's just...
As said, so done, Yahoo.
We did kind of walk into like
I will
one of the
bathe this
least
battlefield
canon
in
proper
righteous fury.
fights
Faith
in this
without
whole
deeds
game.
is
So
worthless. As the Emperor none can escape the
There you
Emperor's
got it.
judgment.
pop his
I need a
brain.
foothold.
Go. What if we... Oh, we can't do it. That's fine. Just
Let's see to it.
get ready. Do some weight.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You don't bring it right now because old mate's there in the corner and you can't hit him.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one.
Hey. Alright, let's... First off... Bolt weapon proficiency... Strength of 60. Fuck. I think... The only person I think can grab that, or can use that with the bolt proficiency at the moment, is Argenta. Which is fine, but she definitely doesn't have 60 strength. At the moment, anyway. Might have to give us 60 strength in a minute. You're gonna go try and play this? Yeah, you kind of do.
Stay sharp.
I will admit that was why, like, I was half considering playing, the Grey Knights, the Grey Knights, the Grey Knights, like XCOM kind of game, because I know that you haven't hit the shenanigans yet. Oh, I kind of want to keep him with his arc rifles and shit, though. Yeah. Ex-combat chatters is on characters for me. Oh, man. I know Tuppence did that at one point. Oh, wow. Her strength is only 30. Shit. I don't think there's going to be anyone that's using this. Oh, needs heretical anyway, so yeah, she can't fucking use it. Man, I haven't actually played like XCOM for ages. Yeah, it's called Demon Hunters, like the Grey Knights. One, it's Chaos Gate Demon Hunters from memory. Wow, that's actually fucking. I'm sorry, that stud carbine is actually way better. Princess saying you might start Vermintide too. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, I'll make sure I've got that installed. I'm always keen for some more Vermintide. Yeah. Like, realistically, tonight is just me fuck noodling around. Because I just wanted to make sure I got another night in. To be honest. So I'm not really set on anything at the moment. Yeah, I'm not really set on anything right now. This is mostly just me wanting to schnoodle around. But when you fuck noodle around, fuck yeah. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Hang on, what is my intel? My intelligence. If you don't know, you'll get the dog at level 30 or around level 30. I think. I was hanging out with a dude that had it for a bit there, but he's like, yeah, taster. I think Mechanicus is fucking amazing. You know what? I'm also going to get that installed. You raise a valid point, Kale. Mechanicus was fucking brilliant. I played it on the Xbone, so I would need to do a starting. Mechanicus also has, and this is pretty, and like this is something of pretty stiff competition. I don't know if you guys noticed, but pretty much everything that has been made lately for a Warhammer 40k game has a fucking amazing soundtrack. And I am willing to say that I think Mechanicus might be the best one. Mechanicus has just always been really good. Yeah, Mechanicus is just fucking great. Oh, fuck. But yeah. I don't know, I'm just like having that thing where I'm looking at my sisters and I'm doing the adult thing where I'm sticking to my one army for now. I want to get that all done, all painted up, all finished up. Those Grey Knights sure are sitting there. I think the Emperor, you're alive, your lordship. We're most gratified by your return. The crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you have. Before anything else, what happened to the fucking sun? Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star and then, my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Into the void, huh? That's I feel like yeah, I feel like Kale might have some idea about where we're going at the moment. Don't get me wrong, there's Drakari. There's a lot that goes on here. There's a lot of wibbly back and forth things, but you know. As if we didn't have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity. I do kind of love how the rogue traders, like, some of their options are, and I get that this would be good for some players, but sometimes it really is like your main character's first time in this universe. So, a breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. So they're doing Satan things, but there was a lot of Eldari there. Hey, Mechanicus is down. Are they not people who adapted to the walk and said, If you to Chaos. No, so Satan, there is some good Drakari rep in Inquisitor. Satan, so many millennia ago, longer than any of the races that we currently have exist, there were some gods and some stooges and some planets that were just bringing forth life. Now, there was a planet where a race was like happening, but they were a pretty shit race, right? They were like barely able to live on their own planet. We're not sure why they were there to start with. They had really short lifespans. They were always really sickly, and it just wasn't a good time. And they made a deal with effectively some gods to make them have a better lifespan, to be immortal effectively, to actually be able to, you know, survive on the planet they're on. And they went, okay, cool. We'll totally do that. We'll like, yeah. We will hang out with you, you gods, for this deal. And started off as God of War Cross Worm as one. Part 2 and 3 in different universes in 40K. Yeah, the racial trait that these guys had was cancer of the everything all the time. Can we recover the star? Are you proposing that we ask for it back? No, rogue trader, the sun is lost. We must accept that as fact and deal with the consequences. Like, I'm not even gonna get into that. That's an odd ending for that. But so they made a deal to be made much cooler than they were, so they actually had a lifespan. And this was the Satan that it turns out they were making this deal with. And the deal was, well, we're going to take your souls and put them into bodies of living metal. And like 90-something% of your population is going to be mindless drones. There will be a few of you that obviously need some higher functions, or like will learn how to have some higher functions to be able to fight this war against another race of gods called the Ancients. They're the guys that made the Eldari and the Orcs in different forms than they are now, but they're the guys that kicked them off. But then, yeah, eventually the Necrons were like, man, we got shafted. And their leaders, like the king, their high king, basically, eventually managed to get the Necrons to turn on the Satan that had fucked them over for this deal. Like, they couldn't quite kill the Satan, but they could take off parts of them and imprison them. And so they would imprison them in the, like they would imprison these shards of these gods, lock them away. But while they were fighting this war, and a big thing about fighting that war, what the Satan would do was that they would turn up somewhere, and to then get the energy that they needed to fight these wars, they would effectively eat the sun. So, yeah. That's kind of a deal here, but realistically, these guys probably don't know that, because it's the Imperium. They don't know shit. Well, they don't want to tell anyone shit anyway. What's happening on the planet? Millions of people are converting to the Blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and doing prayers. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? It's lost. It's deteriorating by the minute. We should fucking leave. There are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy, and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvage from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of yeah, we're gonna... Pascal's pretty funny. I feel like Kale would like Pascal. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priest suit guard. Attend to it. It's like... Don't get me wrong. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death. Fuck. It's good. Yeah. There was like that intro, this being effectively like the first act. There is a lot of stuff where like if you know a bunch of like 40k stuff, you start putting stuff together. Oh, death is a mercy. Whatever, make haste. Cool. Enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of my conscience bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Have the pilot extract all the commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the final door. I mean, I'm looking at this as well in like the way of like, we get people, we get a resource, right? Shit. I've only got iconoclast or dogmatic answers. Middle one, whatever. Yeah, that's cool. We want the reactor. Where are we? In the middle of this tumult stands Pascal with the data slate clutching his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Hey Joss, why don't you wish you could control the technomat? Surely their contribution will speed things up. Only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Error, hey? What is going on? Warp Sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the local spirit. Through heed the word of Major Hanneman, Pascal. I'm just not going to interfere. I'm going to trust Pascal to do his thing. Oh god, I'm not allowed to just trust him to do his thing. Warp Spawn invaded the ship. We have blocked their advance by depressurizing one of the infirmaries in their path, but it is only a temporary measure. The crew have been ordered to arm themselves and pray for the success of the Lord Captain and his engine Seer Prime. Okay, Majors, if you do not bring this situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. Alright, this is my attempt. Okay, cool. Admirably done, Pascal. Please take your place at the cogitator. Alright, I'm going to step up to the cogitator. I'm not even going to ask. I trust Pascal. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as the gate to the one. So we got to shove our hands in there and go, ah! Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of the machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with campanological protocol. Omnisire rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then launch following of aggregate calculations error could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Yeah. Shove your hand in there. We've got to see if everything blows up, basically. Just do it. Gesture at the vid screen. What does it all mean? End of your voice, the cogitator's servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders with a screech. Its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. Temporary override is permissible. Only temporary. Shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machines. Touch the keys. Just start pushing buttons. Oh, I'll make it angry. Okay, what should I do now? Address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp. Okay. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. Let's go. Oh. Behind on your CBR. Yeah, I mean, I know that feeling. Oh. Is everything alright, Majors? Sparks, Crypt. Another one bursts into flame. The Omnisire servants break off in their periods and someone bursts into frantic pleading. What's one more, hey? The massive errors in this warp section's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzan protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Magos Hanneman, a moment if you will. Lord Captain, I distorted transmissions from the data core, most likely the residual cognitive functions of the built-in servitors. Omnisire shield us from machine bursts. Goodbye, important data. Yeah, kinda. Machine spirit, can you hear me? Prompt, ping. Requiring response, injury rescue query. Rescue? Yes, machine spirit, rescue us. Lord Captain, the excess emotion in your command will render it unintelligible to... Bow! Nuh-uh. No, it fucking won't. No, it won't. Because this ship understands emotion. It can read through it. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering zero data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain Ravel here. Crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and ready to go. We're ready to begin the transition to warp, your lordship. Do it. Now I've got to go and sit in my chair. So we got an ancient void ship with data missing as to where a bunch of shit came from. And a machine spirit that doesn't quite agree with our, like, incredibly high-ranking majors. Believe it or not, there's shenanigans afoot. Smells like heresy to me. Yeah, little bit.
The Fon Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Fon Valancius.
A fucking Dracula ass haircut.
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Man, Kale, now that you've mentioned it, I'm now having that thing of, like, fuck, I haven't played Space Marine 2. As a rogue trader, you're almost untouchable. Almost. We do have a member of the Inquisition currently in our retinue. I've reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. Furibundas. Lady Navigator and a pilot are waiting your permission to be in the process. Furibunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dragonus, Janus, and Kiar the Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium, being radio waves, effectively. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the Rogue Trainer of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. I really enjoy it. I don't know if you remember the storyline of your Rogue Trader and Inquisitor. I gotta admit, I only remember bits of it. But the Rogue Trader that's with you in Inquisitor has basically been told, do as I fucking say, or you don't get your shit back from memory. Alright, cool. Heinrichs is gonna leave us when we get a Footfall anyway. We'll never see him again. That's fine. Lord of Vane. Oh, cool. Lord of Vane's still with us. Nice. During comprehensive system inspection, right, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. How the guts? The guts are gutting. The guts are gutting. Jeez, they are slightly nauseous, but we live on, right? The unit can access data from the captain's cogitator provided it possesses the decryption. Oh yeah, we got Solomon. Yeah, no, her family was like most of the way down the tree, like fucking shed, because they were just like, no, we're not doing this. Because yeah, she got into a little bit of trouble with the Inquisitor. You leaving us, Heinrichs? Hope we meet again. True service to the Emperor. You're a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say we extend your stay in my retinue? He's got shit going on. Solomon, any assistance I can provide? No. I don't know how a shot of vinegar would feel. I already like... See, that's the thing. I remembered to go and turn off the, the shots in stream because I was like, I can't do that tonight. Yeah. Argenta, who's Reverend Hieronymus? He's a dude that runs a Jerusalem mission. Rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their threat is different from ours, the first men have spoken in respect. Good. What do I need to know about Footfall? Basically just, it's Tatooine. With a hive world, though. Didn't I? I mean, he can't do it without the other one, but... I thought I did. That's off. It's off on mine, but who knows? Alright. I flicked it on and off. I flicked it on and off, so hopefully that's enough for it. Heroic Trade Loss was basically only holding on because of player character. They were, as it turns up, tied up with the martyr. Oh yeah, no, that's like kind of the deal, is that like her family had something to do with, I can't remember what, but yeah, I know that they did have something to do with the whole shuffling him around. And yeah, he's like inquisitorial, nah, was the only reason she didn't get brain popped. Right, let's go. For the matter of announcing your arrival, you can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit. Tell me how these choices will benefit me. I can't remember this. On Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Private incognito will give you more room to maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene with local affairs. You know what? Every rogue trader's private station has the right to veto any of the Legion's decisions. There is a catch. Home to several influential rogue trader dynasties. This is where they all meet. Yeah, I might see it as a challenge. Don't say it's a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscar may take slight offense, called will be put on a guard, but you have just risen to prominence. And most people in the Cronus Expanse have not heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that, yeah, you know what? I think I'm running with that. Unless Heinrich says no. The big bad martyr Inquisition dude was the one who wrote the letter of marque, whatever, for lineage. Oh yeah, the writ. The writ of trade or whatever it is. You know what? Fuck it, I'm turning up. You're over not too much since people treat you as a person, not the almighty sovereign. Nah, fuck it, I'm rolling in. I'm like, I'm fucking fireworks. I'm supposed to be a fucking heretical madman, right? Yeah, exactly. Turn up for what? Turn up for fucking everything. There's gonna be fireworks. Oh shit, hang on. Several ships moving towards us. They're not responding to our hails. They're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders. Could this be the work of Kunrad? It's possible we could have hired this gun, or maybe it's just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I do actually really like the ship combat in this. I do actually kind of dig it. That one. You know what? That's gonna go there. We're gonna sit some torpedoes out. We're gonna blast him first. We'll trade of the honored small Wayne dynasty. Correct. There, because everyone has a turning circle. Does that dorsal? No, dorsal can't get. Oh, if I went the other way, I probably could have. The honored small Wayne. Alright, your guns are shit, that's fine. That one. Use my dorsal gun to hit him. Bonk, bonk. Norgs. Hey, Neil, how you doing, buddy? What's up? What is up, Nively? How did your Pokemaning go? I did catch some of it, but I had a bit on, so God damn it. This is not gonna be. Oh no, I should have gone like down because he's probably gonna have I thought you might have been just like having a conniption on the thingy. Once everything gets back, we'll see if we can live lay it up. You know what? We're gonna go around that way because he's gonna have to keep going this way. He's probably gonna head towards us. That should give me enough to pivot. You have way more movement than I thought. Oh shit, did I just somehow skip my fucking turn? God, I hope not. I think I did. I think I just skipped my turn. Fuck. Hey, I think we're out of ads. How you doing, Nibble? Use the BFG. Man, the BFG is technically that one. It goes forwards. Which I probably will use now, actually, because he has moved into a pretty nice little spot. Hey, buddy. I've got to take your shield out first, so... Really, miss? I'm glad you're doing good, Nibble. How did your, how did the rest of your, New Year shenanigans go? Are you fucking trying to leave, you bastard? I think this fucker's trying to leave. Oh. Who had me my very favorite Japanese beer? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck, that actually reminds me. I got given a beer by a dude at work, and I completely forgot to drink it. Fucking arsehole. You know what? We're going up to there then, I guess. 'Cause we're heading in that direction. What was your what's your favourite beer, Nibble? What shenanigan is that? Pacino Nest. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually heard of it. I did try it like last year and really liked it. Nice. Yeah, no, I had not. Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of it, so I might have to keep that in mind and check that out. The station's ultimately sealed from inside. There is a box stating the priesthood of the Altar Templum Calix's X7 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity, refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus' privilege of inviolability. That sucks. Nothing there. But no, like I'm glad you got to enjoy it, Newell. It's always a good time. Greetings, Lord Captain. I wanted to speak to the Road Trader House from Valancia's name. May and name you know through the ages. What are you doing here? Developing supply routes. Where do you source the components you sell? Everywhere and nowhere. Okay. What are the merchant fleet doing? Cool. Can I look at your shit? Just ship things. Yeah, reputation. Select trade. Trade. Cool. Now, what's this one? This is the Voss pattern torpedo tubes. Or I think they're going to be the same. Yeah. 45. Okay. So this is all just the stuff that like on macro cannons. 4 shots at 14 damage. That's if they're really close in front of us. You know what? We might chuck that there instead of the missiles for now. We'll see what happens. Something sinister is unfolding among the survivors from Rocket Minoris. Several cases of them being found dead or dying. All of them had been blinded. Fear there is reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among those people. Let us march and drive it away. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How were they quartered and how were they supervised? The colonists are rolled up in front by the claimants so to keep their senselessness in check. We only assign those of sound mind to work. Sedative gas?
Hello!
Hey, Creeper, how you doing, buddy? I need to know more about the killings. 11 bodies have been found so far. Begin the interrogations. Begin the interrogations. Here we gotta hydrate. We've been playing some Hades. Oh fuck yeah, nice. I do love me some Hades. But no, glad you're enjoying it, man. Interrogations are already being conducted. 4 perpetrators at the scenes of the crimes. Suicides. Increased surveillance, assigning forces to watch the passengers. Oh, it isn't just the refugees. Members of the crew. The ruinous powers are fucking everything up. You plan on watching Marty? I don't even know what Marty Supreme is. Nibble? Are you planning on taking a look? Is that what is crack-a-lacking with that shenanigan, Nibble? Boy, Doc Alpha Row. Okay. Fuck. I kind of want to start taking a Dira. Just because I'm going heretical for this run. You ought to watch it, but just so help me not talk about its opening title sequence. Probably. Oh, really? I mean, that sounds like a pretty impressive title sequence. What is Marty Supreme first? Because I have no idea. I don't know what it would be. Good, they got all the proper pump out of there. Semi-fictional story about a ping pong player. I've seen the trailers for that, actually. I was wondering how that was going to go, because I have seen the trailers, and I just remember it being like, you got a job? No. You making money playing ping pong? No. That's what you'd think the movie is. It's barely about ping pong. Okay. On behalf of the Liege Lord Vladimir Tokar, allow me to access for joint rival. Someone's coming and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry, they've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. But yeah, no, I remember seeing a trailer for it, but that's about as close as I've gotten to it.
Your execution is assured.
I'll believe you try.
Pimp. 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 Where's Cabela? Cabela is kind of a big deal. But she is incredibly big. Here are you. Actually. What? Norks? You're going to pop to there. Cabela, you're going to pop to there. There. Sorry, I was just mumbling away while I move fuckers around.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
Time to slaughter someone.
I'll do it.
May I detail it? Well, I mean, it's just the title sequence, so that's fine. Like, yeah, if it's the title sequence, then yeah, it's not anything, you know, that's gonna make me not want to watch the movie. Yeah, I definitely feel like if it's the title sequence, that's certainly fine to wander through.
I'll do it.
Who's there? Is there like a sniper somewhere? Man, I have not set up Adira very well, if I'm going to be completely honest right now.
Anything else? Farewell.
Marty's banging his childhood friend at the beginning. Then it cuts to inside as we watch his Marty Supreme Sperm seek the egg. The egg gets penetrated and it spins and becomes a ping pong ball. And title. There's a bit of me that kind of loves that.
Was it you? Or
I'm not gonna lie, there is a bit of me that's kind of that's pretty good.
I can handle this.
I looked at the audience, we're all just Pikachu surprised. Yeah, cause like who goes, I'm gonna go see a movie about ping pong and goes, opening scene, cum shot, egg fight, ball. Like Doggy Supreme. Just go and start nutting in. Just go and start nutting on movie starters.
Easy.
That one.
I said so done. They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Yeah. It's absolute. Like, yeah, it's gotta be. It's one of those things where I'm like, I want to see how that plays out. Like, it's just so.
As honor ordains.
It just seems like such a weird thing to put there in the start of that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's fucking hilarious, but still. Walked back in and got to hear nutting on movie stars. Yeah, just blasting away. Just smashing some out. That was like, okay, so this is gonna have to do so little about it. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it has to be, like, when that's the opener, there's got to be like very little to do with all of the rest of it.
At your beck and call.
So how many of the marketing is about people? Well, that's, like I said, that's what I thought the movie was going to be about. That's what I was assuming the movie was going to be. But I guess not. It's thus far it's about nuts.
guided by faith.
And that's fine. I'm not gonna say it's the bad thing.
What is this foreboding?
It's just not what I thought was gonna happen. The next attack against every enemy in combat will be an automatic
If only you knew what awaits you. But of course.
Good job, gang. No, that's definitely yeah, no, that is definitely props to those guys. They made sure that was whatever it could be. Was there a character called Sugon? Hi guys, it's me, Sugon. How you doing?
Let's set this in motion. You clearly are outmatched. As said, so done.
footprints of Scarlet as the tenants. Come, the other side awaits.
That's fine. We won't need to worry about anything else.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Alright. I guess I can just fucking wander over there and smoke it.
He is the tread of his faithful.
Sucker.
Your Messiah condemns you.
Your Messiah says fuck you.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Cool. I really hope that, like, I've got to feel like that should be his, like, antagonist, right, in that kind of movie. Emperor protect me, they killed every time I warned them, and then they go, dear Emperor, Lord and Savior, how could this happen? Who could have thought? Fucking me. Stop quivering, unwashed worm, and answered me. Who would dare to attempt such an outrageous attack? They were Anvers, a gang. They're scared of no one. Does this happen often? Shootings, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious, not a week goes well without killing, gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics, they respect nothing, they follow no rules. Go and report this to the Liege. Evil knows. Oh, that is a lot. Ooh. Ooh, I like the combat shotgun. I do like the combat shotgun.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I can't use it with the shield, though. Which is unfortunate. Actually, we can do a level for a deer. Actually, next level I should start actually getting all enemies gain a stack negative 5. Let's go perception, power, mental breach. Yeah, so level 16, so next level I should get the dog, hopefully. I'm keen to see what the dog is like. Okay. Oh man, it's no that. Oh no, okay, so I've got to have a one-handed thing on there for both of them. Okay. Give the shotgun to the dog. I mean, he'd be happy about it. The dog would be pretty pumped, I assume. This is going to end up being given to fucking Abelard in his second slot. Rebel sniper rifle. Noble sword, 7 to 12. Inflicts that. 10% parry negative. Okay. That one. Hey, Benny, thanks for doing the shout out. Thank you for doing the shout out, Benny. Much appreciated. It is always handy having a Benny that remembers to grab it for me. Let me give her a she can get the Rebel sniper rifle. I feel like I want to give her a better stick. You know what? Charge stuff. That way she'll have lightning. That will be very handy. Benny, please tell us why the game was always rigged from the start. What game was rigged? I gave Abelard that shotgun, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I need to find like a single-handed fucking RBD shotgun.
This explorator is blessed with seize the moment.
Trying to remember where all the little hidey holes for stuff are here. There's one. What's he got on him? Shotgun. How do I get back there? Because part of the video game industrial complex, think about it. In the beginning, Karma collected, but then the freemium hits in. You wanna wait? What are you guys talking about? What game was rigged? Now I kind of want to actually know what's going on here. Chandler Bing, please. Man, we went to someone's 30th where the theme was things that turn 30 or something like that. And so there was a dude that was dressed as Chandler from Friends. That was pretty good. Scary bus stalkers. Opticon 22. I want to make a trade deal. Paramelee attacks are... Yep, so I'm going to put them on Argenta. Deny shot, reduce enemy's deflection. Good. Chandler Bing, please Fallout New Vegas. Man, Fallout New Vegas, I never fucking played it properly. I started it like maybe twice, but I never spent enough time in it to get anywhere. He did it so yeah, no, he did. It was genuinely really good. I was surprised. He doesn't have that other shot. She does. Because she's got the snippy rifle. Oh, I want to leave that on there because she's immune to horrors of the war. So yeah, this we will have what I think I want to just check that. It's just better. 40 5. But yeah, no, the dude that dressed up like Chandler Bing. It was pretty good. No, it was actually pretty good. He kind of nailed the general clothings. That's right. I have my Herald servo skull here. Oh shit, we got an ad starting in about a minute, guys. So just be warned, that's gonna pop up. Stations in ascending order. Alright, cool. She Argentas. Oh, she got that. That's right. She's got those. She's got those. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Norks is the one that's got a fucking permanent negative 10% to his fucking dodge, hit chance, and parry, apparently. Yeah. Goods. 2 days ago, this has been dropped by a raid launched by the Ambers gang and they attacked 3 loader servitors, put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container, so your alert was stolen. Is there a way to...
Marching ahead.
Doesn't look like there's actually a way to get up here properly. Which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to get up on that middle layer there. I couldn't remember if you could or not. Maybe thinking of the wrong area. They say the Emperor sent his angels here. They used their swords to carve this majestic statue from an asteroid. Uh-huh. Sure they did, buddy.
Let's see this through.
Sure they did, buddy.
Now that was easy.
Old St. Drusius. You'll remember St. Drusius, right? Hey, Dinah's bringing up them farts. Hell yeah. Everyone loves a good set of farts. Shut up, Stewie.
Let's see.
Twitch has done like a weird thing where it seems to not understand or not like count people as being here unless they are active, which is very frustrating, especially for me, because like I like to sit down and just be like, I'm chilling out. I'm just lurking in your stream. Cool. I'm going to leave you on and I'm going to hang out. It's very, yeah, Twitch is very annoying with its changes things. Although that was like at least a couple weeks ago. That may have been rolled back now because I know that they did have a few people saying, hey, motherfuckers.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
What is that? Enhanced optics. Cyber gains 15 perception. What? What do you mean Cyber Eagle key characteristics? What the fuck? Is that? Can only be equipped by a familiar. Does that mean I get the option for a Cyber Eagle instead of a Mastiff? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna. I want the dog, but... Well, unless I can get like a big fucking cat. Yeah, that's right. We get to skip the line because we are the road traders. Shadow Quarters. Let's go to the atrium first. Oh. Need to find a new game now. I got my Steam back. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess that's the thing, right? You had to spend a couple, like, you know, most of a week where, you weren't, like, actively able to play it. And now it's kind of finally come around. It is kind of a case of, like, well, you were keen for it a couple days ago. Are you still keen for it now? I've done that before. I've been like, man, I'm so keen to play whatever something is for days and days and days, and I haven't had a chance, and I haven't had a chance. And then when I get to it, it's like, oh, no, I'm not feeling it now.
The whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires. Unlike the chapels of the
Playing a cool sniper game, mate said they forgot what it's called. And there is Sniper Elite. That is pretty fun. Well, there's the Hitman Sniper something or others. Hitman Sniper Challenges or something. That's pretty good. Satisfactory will always be that, yeah. I guess that's it. Like, you know it's there. You can hit it if you want.
My actions speak louder than words.
Ah, great sword. Voice of command. That'll be good for what's about. And that sword is a two-handed one. Actually, I might give that to Abelard. Chainsaw weapons deal plus 25% crit. More parry. Weapons given in, yeah. Yeah, we go on that one. Gotta head and pick up the wife up from work. Alright, Dinah, have fun, buddy. You go grab that wife. Grab that wife. Grab that wife.
That wasn't so difficult.
Why does A and V are carved in the victim's shoulder? Never guessed that means the anvils are killing people.
Marching ahead.
First stop's going to be over here. Ugh. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at footfall? We're all stricken. No cutting will get blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Who dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. A Japanese-owned arcade chain near me has added the main Umasume song in their karaoke machine. Fuck yeah. You need to fucking roll on that, Nibble. What's going on here? I'm the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. Rooting out heresy here. The scrawny ones. They're from the ship that came from the bowels of Cronus Expanse. They've got plague there and mutants, and they're spreading everywhere. Motherfucker. I mean, you can roll that, Neil. Like, you will be able to absolutely fucking kill that for sure. We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics, we're refugees. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Those are serious accusations you're spouting. I hope you have proof to back them up. What more proof do I need? Used to be a prosperous world. Then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks to the darkness. We run our ship up in orbit and all those messages started coming and half the wardens down there and joined them right away. They even reached us in our ship with some blight that made half our crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. Is our planet really under attack, or did some devious opportunist send these slanderers here to unlimited light? There is one guy, I bet you've heard him. His name's Conrad Voigt V. von Blandius. Yep. He is scum, but he's no. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to the dock Alpha Row. I will speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. There we go. Umapioi legend is my test. I mean, look, I feel like if there's like anything that I can guarantee without a doubt you will nail, I reckon it's that. So this, I'm surprised that you're not there now at like 2 a.m. or whatever it is. Fucking just hammering it. Alright. You. No, not you. You're up there. Let's quickly check for items. Right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated. Requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine. Let's try and fix it. Hey, it did it. Is aggrieved but willing to serve. They was going to nail a horse. I'm more thinking that he's going to sing their theme song and he's going to nail it. Oh, this cogitator hasn't been going for a while. I think it's the first time I've never heard of such a rogue trader. Yeah, because this was fucking years ago. About footfall. Yeah, sorted out by that guy that we don't know. Emergency repair, cool. One of the first structures on footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor, which I'm pretty sure we're standing next to. Oh, no, it's not. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of the sculpture. Oh, no! So there's trader houses that we haven't even heard of. Which is unsurprising. The arcade's open to... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, the siren song of the Horse Girls is also effectively your song. Yeah, I'm just stealing that much. Alright, Hieronymus, what do you want? Hey, we got a level. Who are you? Emperor protects Reverend. Right. Have no doubt about me. I'm a complete reprobate. The inverted and the invertebrate miscreant whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. Cool. Well, at least you're not lying to yourself. You are a filthy blasphemer and a blight in his eyes, as am I, as are we all. This is the Coronis Expanse. There is no virtue here. Only profaners steeped in villainy. At least he knows what he's doing. Greetings. Was your thing successful? No. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Leisure is... Oh, shit, hang on. Why don't you go to the liege this matter? Not walk past pleasing the liege. We will verify this rumor. Yeah, we gotta go see if we can find a thing. What are you doing on footfall? Chilling out, yelling about the Emperor. See what these guys offer me. Reputation, select tradable, trade. Cool. So let's go. Force helmet, Imperial Scroll. Devastating 6. The first use of an attacking navigator power. Okay, so that's for navigators. That's fine. we do kind of want everything. All right, cool. Overseer. Cyber Mastiff. Let's see what happens here. Apprehend, protect, battle mode, standby. Cyber Mastiff is a tough and powerful familiar. Its main purpose is to follow the designated target, be it ally or foe. The apprehend ability allows it to chase and isolate enemies. It is especially efficient in status using range weapons. Psychers. While the Cyber Mastiff is adjacent to the apprehended target, it will attack it each time the Overseer attacks the target. If the target decides to flee, the Cyber Mastiff will try and stop it. Once the target is defeated, not forget to give the Cyber Mastiff a new order. Okay. Or I can just have it protect me. If you do not want to control the familiar directly, use battle mode, stand by. The Cyber Mastiff will strike the nearest target itself. Ground, weaken enemies in the area, reducing their damage to bite. Okay. Yes. We want Cyber Crudel. We don't want to call it Crudel. Fuck, what should I call my Cyber Mastiff? I'm gonna, you know what? You guys think about what I should call my Cyber Mastiff. Throw some names at me. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back. Because I need a drink. So I'm gonna burp. Think of a name for me. Oh. Georgie. You know what? Georgie works. Georgie works. Georgie works. Oh, okay. Alright, Abelard. You are, as far as I'm concerned. Pretty sure you're a vanguard. Because you were going to stand in front of shit and go, oh really? You want to fight me? I will never move. Argento, you're best off being an arch militant. Oh shit, what was he gonna be? What was a grand strategist? You know what? It would make sense for him to be dumping out buffs. It would make sense for him to be just chucking out buffs. Play dancer. Oh, you, I think, was what? Yeah, you go best as an assassin. Well. And then, I gotta admit, like, there's not really, there's not really a lot of, like, psychers are there, which is great, but there's not really, any kind of second level thing that I think really fits one well. I think I usually end up just going bounty hunter. Critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, and repositioning. You know what? Let's just go. Cool. Then that we want to give to... Oh, it's my boy. My boy actually has armor stuff. Okay. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, I'll get to sort out some stuff for him later. That should be good. I don't think I really got anything that's going to be too crazy. Give us some more Imperium lore, why not? And you know what? We'll give it him. Oh, no. No. Hang on. No, give her back that for a minute. Oh, hang on. Alright, the Enforcer helmet does not do what I thought it did, so that's fine. But yeah, I guess, like, yeah, like, motherfuckers will have different shit later on. That's unfortunate. Not a lot to really bounce with just there.
Duty beckons. They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
It certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble. Alright.
Onward to victory.
You go, Pascal.
This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
If he says that, he can say hi. Oh, there's the good thing there. Okay. Ooh. Double the resolve bonus that the allies gain from the wearer's unyielding beacon ability. Servo Skull Swarm. Servo Skull Swarms? What the fuck? Okay. They've added a whole bunch of shit that I don't know about. Unless, like, all of those familiars are just things that you can unlock as you go.
Perfect.
Perfect. Right, the dog is mad. The fact that there was an option for the dog to be like, hey, just do whatever you want. Like, attack the closest thing. Is good. Because I'd rather just leave that on. I'd rather just leave dog do whatever dog does going.
Operation successful.
Stay sharp.
was like a thing there, right? Like I wasn't the only one that saw it. There was a little yellow thing there. What is? The truth is that the Emperor's light is sacred. I'm a hereditary servant. My family has tended the station for generations.
Artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Good. Stealing the shit. Rogue trader, so do whatever I want. Yeah, I don't know. Are we feeling this, guys, or do we want to swap game to something else? I mean, I'm digging it, but like, you know, it is a CRPG. I understand if you guys don't want to sit here and watch this all night. Oh, Ace, Jay. Okay. Hey, Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasekis and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. All right. I certainly am the kind of piratey other goes. Off I go then. Let's go. Dickhead. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord Von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. Fair point. You can, however, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty, despite not having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. Ah, fuck 'em. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Sure. Who was the woman in here earlier? A dead woman walking. Small-time hustler with ambitions. Okay. She's irrelevant. He's in control of the situation. I was attacked right at the docks. Show disrespect. He's trying to keep this place from not being a shit thing. This man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what's happening. I'd like to know more about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? The station got hit by a famine. When their leader dies, the rest was going. Sorry for loss of your assistant. What? Oh, yes. It's Proctor Antha visited me recently. Shortly for you. Oh, that's the Solomon. That's the dude. That's our guy. He's interested in his information. Provided them with a designated area at the dock so they could work away from the bustle and the crowd. I assume that's where he is at the moment. What's the situation? Xenos raids are happening. Have there been any attacks here? No. There's no shame in selling one's trophies for profit. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Section... where are we? Alright, the warp things have been fucky wacky. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Cool, so Footfall is cut off from its shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive that you're in control? What are the terms? Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Very well. That's fine. I won't abuse my right. Not for now. Not for now. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Yes. Cool. Who holds the reins of the Xeno goods trade? The Casbala mission. I have no more questions. Where do we go to make a few deals? I'll check out your wares. What have you got? Realistically, fuck all, but... Ooh, Orthoc Patent Stub Revolver. That was pretty good, actually. That may actually be something a bit better for fucking Norks to use. Norks! 10 to 16, 10 to 14. Fuck. I really am just like, that fucking pistol that we got by choosing the fucking heretical action real early on, that consistently is the best fucking pistol that I've got. Do need to find a better bolt gun with her at some point. Actually, you know what? That can be there instead of that bolt pistol, because bolt pistol's fine, but you know, more damage is more damage. You know what? 14 to 20. Give him a las gun. Why not? Unyielding beacon. Feel like Abelard has unyielding beacon. I could be wrong, but we'll find out, I guess. The wearer and their allies are immune to grenade damage from them. Good. Can we chuck anything on you? Not really anything useful. Which is very unfortunate.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay, we're good. We've fixed the ship. Received word from Proctor Solomon Anther, the arbitrator. Hello, Charles.
Got a dad joke for you because I know you're on stream.
Sure, what?
So this isn't real, but I told my date to meet me at the gym. She didn't show up, so I knew we weren't gonna work out.
Get out. That's disgusting. No, that's disgusting. That was awful. That was actually fucking terrible.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Challenging.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
There, Adira, you're gonna go. You're just gonna go to the back. They're over there, Adira, you there. Blood. Let's give it a start. I'm pretty sure I gave him something so that his precision shots would be good. Or they'd have some kind of extra effect. But we are just going to see if we can just fucking kill everyone though first. I feel like that's usually going to be the better option, is that, don't get me wrong, you know, it's always nice being able to hand out debuffs and everything, but if everyone's dead, I don't need to debuff them.
Judgment. Doubt is for the weak. It's a prayer.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
And then we got a shaboop. You know what? We're gonna go to there, and then we're gonna. Can we zip swap him? No, we can't zip swap him. Zip swap him.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it.
Let's make it quick.
Whew.
Here we go.
Dude, don't run out, you idiot. Yeah. Chuck a grenade at them.
Death comes in silence. Brings me no pleasure.
Out
Cool.
of our way.
On him, maggot.
Wow, they missed Norks all the way there.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
Then if I can shotgun go. That's fine. Shotgun can't hit anyone. Doesn't really need to.
It will be done.
Let's get to it.
Out of there.
With
Plug
purpose.
him. Fucking removed. What's that? Protect. Oh, hang on. Orders aside. Yeah. There you go. Fight autonomously. That's fine.
Hold on.
Time to slaughter someone.
Right. Ooh, that should be good. Bimp.
I'll do it.
Oh, I should have done that before I attacked.
the Emperor commands, I act.
It's alright, I got another one out of it.
Let's get to it.
See, her gloves will not change throughout the rest of this run because, yeah, she's going to be
Let's make it quick.
always, yeah, it's going to be a case of she's always going to have two hands on a gun, so. Oh,
I know what
can Adira pop them all? Fucking pretty much. Oh, it's good when that shit goes to plan. Building up a little bit of veil degradation, but that's not necessarily the worst thing.
anything is.
Here we go.
Oh, dude. Oh, you did more damage than I thought you were gonna. Cabela can just get rid of it. There we go.
The other side awaits.
Fetus,
The
deletus,
shadows
etc.
will see it done.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Can I reach? Oh, I can. Nice. I didn't think I was going to be able to. I just miss. Okay. And that's always, you know, a bonus. Just miss. Oh, you can raise the dog. Okay, that's realistically, I just want to see how this actually goes.
Easy. They will expect this.
Let's get to it.
Realistically, you are awesome. Man, I don't know if I've talked about it much before, Benny. But my name before I settled on NorksNorks, was Nick Awesome. Like Tuppence was effectively awesome. Was like hardcore Tuppence.
Rejoice in battle.
So it was hardcore Tuppence and Nork Awesome were rolling around for a long time, many years. We were absolute fucking menaces on Xbox Live, so we played so much Halo 3, man.
Let's get to it.
So much Halo 3. I just changed the name because you think everyone knows it was. I actually got like sick of fucking. In the end, realistically, what it was that
Let's make it quick.
the sheer amount of times like, "You got him, you're not awesome," and it's like, fuck up. Like that joke is so old. I'm gonna stop you being able to make it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Like, it was such a weird fucking like, I don't know, play to try and use, and it just got like so old that I was just like, you know what? It's gonna be NorksNorks.
Let's set this in motion. You clearly are outmatched.
Remember early LOL days, Steve was hide the cake every game. Someone asking where the cake was. Yeah.
A costly mistake.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It just gets so fucking old. Like, and just, I think the thing is, like, if people were smarter and would come up with different shit, it wouldn't be so bad. But, you know, being on the internet, you're kind of like catering to the lowest common denominator when you're just like, you know, in some random Xbox Live lobby.
Doubt is for the weak.
like, let's face it, it was a case of just like wondering if someone was going to drop the N-word most of the time.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
So yeah, it was a very it was a very specific change I decided to make in the end.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Was that you? Or
Both your names growing, including that weirdo who lives down the street. Spooky Casper Burrito Taco Baby. Baby Ace. Baby Ace. I think Baby Ace is a good choice. I like Baby Ace.
Your blade and
Baby Ace is a very flavorful nickname, I think.
Let's get to it.
No, I was like, for most of the time in high school, my nickname was Seal. And yes, like the actual seal, the animal, because I did all of the like swimming stuff in high school. I'd go to all the fucking school meets and stuff like that. Fat cunt now, wasn't quite so much in high school. Yeah, spent a lot of time in the pool when I was younger. Abelard. Take his balls. I feel like Abelard would take that, I feel like Abelard would take that call, that order pretty seriously. Joji, how you doing, buddy? Abelard, I think, would maintain that he had to run with that. Abelard is pretty good. I do enjoy me some Abelard. Named you after the R&B singer. I mean, that'd be kind of funny, so... Look at this incredibly white teenager. Let's name him after an R&B singer.
Onward to victory.
Love this game. Man, me too. I am a big fan. I do love this game myself. Finally decided that I should do a run on stream. Because I'd done all my other runs off stream, so. And I haven't actually done a run since this last lot of DLC, so. Charge of contract logistic. No, I really dig this game. I'm a big Warhammer 40k guy in general, so yeah, this is kind of a big deal. Oh, we did get a chain axe. 10 to 16. What? 10 to 16. Let's go. Dog's there. Haven't got anything for the dog. Abelard. That is the armor. Honestly, I think it's better than BG3 in terms of dialogue choices and quality of life stuff like shared inventory in the party members' skill check taking priority if yours aren't high enough. Yeah, no, I will admit I definitely feel like you're right on a lot of that. The shared inventory is like such a big deal. And yeah, like when you go, this needs a skill check, it just kind of understands that the character that can make the skill check is probably the one that should be doing it. So no, I'm right there with you. That is I do definitely feel like agility. What's her agility? Her agility is 40, so so no, I'm actually right there with you. Recently got the whole 40k stuff. Yeah, I started back in like 8th edition of the tabletop game. And you know, have a couple armies at this point. Yeah, have a couple armies at this point, and I do really dig kind of everything about it, so get blasted the void if I said that the BG3s. Look, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a big deal for me. I have possibly spent more time in Baldur's Gate 3 than I have Rogue Trader. But that being said, I am definitely willing to say that Rogue Trader certainly has like a lot more kind of ease of life things and has a lot more things to kind of keep me in. It's an amazing game. Yeah, exactly. It's an amazing game as well, but it's just it is an amazing game, but this game definitely has some of its upsies. And Owlcat barely miss, right? Owlcat and the games that they make, they're usually more graphically rudimentary, I'll say. They're usually a bit more graphically rudimentary than a lot of other big titles. But that being said, they seem to absolutely pour their heart and soul into how the gameplay functions. Like, I don't know if you've played the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I think it is the one they did. Pathfinder the Wrath of the Righteous is really, really good. It's very in-depth. That's another one that I'm meaning to kind of go back to at some point. Can't be equipped. Why? We need strength of 55. Okay, strength's only 50. I bought Pathfinder 2. I just skimmed through the character card and I was blown away. How much? Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, it is a very involved game. And don't get me wrong, this is too. Like, this is too. This is definitely one game that has a lot, especially if someone isn't into 40k. If someone's not into 40k, I guarantee this is a nightmare. Like, you're trying to learn an entirely new set of terminology that you haven't, what is it, loot there? What is that? Oh, look. $15 coercion to where use an arbitrator game plus 20 coercion. I think I want that. Moves due to BG3 being D&D 5-3 or Pathfinder being 1E or 2E. I think it's 1E for Pathfinder. No, 5E is definitely a step back up from 4. So 4th edition of D&D, that was very streamlined. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. I played quite a bit of 4th edition on the tabletop. Spent a lot of time in there, had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, 4th edition was very much like you say, like a very kind of streamlined kind of setup that, God, I need to get some better gloves than these weird floofy things. But yeah, it was definitely a, what was that? Hit chance. Range tax incentives. But yeah, so
stay sharp.
Words. I know words. I can say words, can't I? My brain has completely fallen off the rail with that. Oh, yeah, they're there. I didn't get those boxes before. What the hell? Cyber Raven. Okay. Just a trap. I mean, it's a great trap. I love this. Like, it's getting into 40k is one of the best traps I've ever sprung. Ah, shit. I gotta figure out how to get in there. I can't remember how. that's a later thing.
Let's see this through.
Too late. I already started looking for these, man. That's like part of the fun, though, right? Like picking your faction and what you want to play as, how big kind of games you want to go. I do love that. Trust works once you're in there now. Oh, you're going to work now? I didn't think you had more work today, Salem. I am pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. I can't really say no, can I? What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? I will let you wander in. A sealed letter. Can't get Chomp Chomp, so I'm mad. Well, I mean, technically, Salem, we can get Carcharodons. We can get Space Sharks. But it's more that... we just have to go with a paint job for them. And they wouldn't... Like, anything outside of, like, their models, we'd have to probably kit bash together some stuff to make it interesting. Which... Or you don't fucking give me a project that I will never finish. I can, because all you're making me do is think about the fact that if I grab a 3D printer, I can make some upgrade parts. But no, it's like getting into 40k is always interesting. I am really glad that the things like the
Never linger.
what do I want to call them? What am I thinking of? Patrol, like the like combat patrol boxes and stuff like that. I am really glad that they're more accessible now.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help.
And obviously, like, you know, it's a lot easier to find information than way back when I first started. So you can kind of at least do a bit of a look around and like see what a lot of things are and how they work, and you know.
Will be the Thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Oh, the Thief's frigate. That would be good because then we have another ship. It's a pleasure to see you.
Speak. Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
But yeah, I
did, and I was rebuffed. Yeah. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the Tide's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbates. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
Still kind of a deal.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis.
But yeah, like, I think I went through what? I got... You need to work to be able to... shoot into a floor 3D printer. Because that's the thing, like, I've got Space Marines because I play with my kid. Like, I play Warhammer 40k with my kid, and you know, so there's been some starter sets that have floated through, and he loves his Tyranids, so the Tyranids obviously kind of go to him.
Captain Sargona and his flagship.
But I do have some I do have some Space Marines that I have been deciding how to deal with them. Because I don't know what I want to do.
You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying.
Interrogate and execute Sargon.
Did I do like? Hang on a minute. Just gonna really quickly check. Hang on. Oh shit! I need to type properly. Hang on. But I also don't want to you to work yourself into the dirt. That's yeah. I mean, shit, that's right there. Space Sharks upgrade kits. Apparently you can request and use the one at Hobart Hackerspace. I have no idea what Hobart Hackerspace is. Oh, like they've got their own shields and stuff. I don't know. It's something that I could look into, is what I'm saying. Nick. But no, they've got the helmets. Yeah, they've got the helmets. They got the helmets, the shoulder pauldrons. I can see helmets and shoulder pauldrons. 30k stuff. And a custom big lad. Well, that's the thing. If we go... here... I mean, that's pretty nice. Like Space Shark shields for your lads. The helmets with the actual Space Shark, like fins and stuff on them. Man, okay, this has suddenly become something to do with my Space Marines. I'd have to find a different way of doing the pauldrons, because obviously I've already put the pauldrons on the Space Marines that I've already put together. Oh, the fucking little shoulder plate shields. And those helmets. See, I will admit, I do wish those helmets were the pointed ones, though. Not necessarily beakies, but, where are they? I know there was. Yeah, not necessarily beakies, but, like, these ones. Yeah, they're way cooler. You got the fins and that one. Anyway, I'm gonna stop because I mean Ceylon's not even in the 40k model game, and I feel like I shouldn't go. If there could be a thing, then I could get a thing. More information about the thief.
Transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Be the rundown.
He is a former privateer.
But yeah, no, I like realistically getting
trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him.
Getting a good idea for what army to start now is handy.
Even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of
I think I went through it. I'm like, what did I go through? When I first started, I wanted a Plague Marine army. And like I got into them initially and I was cool with them, but they never really like clicked with me. So Beakies for Mark II, to be honest, pretty lore accurate. Yeah. I think like I just like some of the descriptions of the Carcharodon helmets are more that it's like an actual kind of shark shaped head.
Shortly after the fall of Rakad,
but that being said, it's 40k stuff, so
yeah. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks.
But I do like the Carcharodons.
I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him.
I did get a painting project.
Nothing new there.
that I'm kind of scared to paint. I did get
As you wish.
um
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology.
shit.
You have the necessary
The big Space Wolf guy that recently got a model refresh. His name is completely blasted out of my
If you
brain.
don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I question the captains,
Because I mean that's the thing, like with all of my tattoos and stuff, Space Wolves are kind of a big deal. So they're a pretty undersupplied but compliant chapter, so you mix some old stuff with some standard firstborn stuff. Yeah. Well, that's it. Like the Carcharodons would not be hard to at least bash together.
Blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
Counteroffer. I get the ship and an arbitrator joins my retinue.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as
You
your
got
escort.
Primaris Marines now. Yeah, they do now. I was listening to an audiobook of theirs, and they were
Sargona must be
and they
questioning, but I and my team will handle that.
yeah, they were Primaris in that. So Abaddon and who the fuck? Abaddon and who the F are you? Moment with him. I'm not sure what you okay.
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use our BT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares.
With Tiberius, the Red Wake. Oh yeah, the Red Wake. Yeah. Cause their fucking ship, like their fucking ship that is so huge that inside of it there's a giant aquarium with a giant ancient fucking megalodon in there.
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the Rogue Trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice. Good. Do you have any further questions? No. I'm still on mission. Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead.
Cool. That's fine, but he can wait until after I get this stuff done here. Opticon 22 wanted to talk to me again. He's like, I can make you feared across the universe, and two was like, you'll have to speak up on account of all the screaming for mercy your legionnaires are making. That's I like it. I like it. See, a lot of my, the stuff that I'd been listening to was more about, like, some of their strike teams. There was a strike team of theirs. Oh, hang on. I'm willing to accept the payment. Oh, sweet. I seek the friendship. Let's go. Cool beans. I'm going to take my leave. Cool. Yeah, I've got more stuff to do on this planet before we go. Because there was a planet that they collected one of their tithes from, or that they went to collect one of their tithes from. And there was the seed of heresy. And they basically went. Oh, we're gonna go to the atrium. What is rot? I'd have to double check what that actually is. But no, like every single Carcharodon is just mean. And by mean, I mean like, not mean in like an I'm mean for the sake of being mean way, but like just daddy nasty. Like they just wreck shit and they say too bad, and that's how they work. So no, I was really digging what I have read about them. And realistically, I assume you would just play them like Ultramarines, because that's like the idea, right? Is that they're supposed to be like they're supposed to be like an Ultramarines successor chapter, right? Raven Guard, okay. I knew that was something. I didn't have any more heretical options to take. Raven Guard, okay. Straws. Where 2 is playing a special extra spiky variant of a less than normal abandoned space. Okay. Oh wait, there's loot there? Oh, it's there. Okay. They're sensible Marines, so Raven. Yeah, if they're sensible Marines, that makes sense. A Raven Guard would make sense for sensible Marines. It's not often that you come across any Space Marine chapter that is genetically predisposed to be very, you know, makey sensey. Alright, my humble voice says, greetings, you must be. Yes, I'm Lord Lancius, fuckhead. But yeah, I definitely feel like I would appreciate it if they had at least their guy, fucking Cerberus, actually kind of properly modeled. I want to see what this is about. That and small number chapter also reeks of RG. I mean, we're not allowed to talk about why, right? Like, we're not allowed to talk about those Raven Guard that we're not supposed to talk about. That's a whole thing. Okay.
Stay sharp.
The Emperor favors me today.
But yeah, I definitely think like Carcharodons would be an interesting Space Marine chapter to actually make an army for. Remove the Amasec intended for get. Yeah, it's because someone was going to try and kill it, right? Continue. Did you know him? No. You'd be chuffed about it. Take you're not fond of the other attendees. Cool. Thank you for speaking with me. Does everyone suck? The answer's kind of yeah. Oh, unless I can't do this. because of the fact that I landed and everyone knows who I am, we haven't been introduced. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken. You ever talk to you about repentance? Corax's Raven Guard, the Raven Guard especially. Corax's Raven Guard, the Raven Guard especially for Corax. That Raven Guard. Yeah, pretty much. You die of? We don't know. What is this injustice? Why did your father disinherit you? Unfortunate little thing about that. I think that's the thing though, is that like I really like salamanders, right? Really like the salamanders. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, as much as they're cool guys and I like them, they're like, they've got like that one guy who's like current to now, and that makes sense, and you have him with pretty much every fucking army. He's an auto include because he's their only like named character. And then you've got the Vulcan model from 30k, which doesn't really fit in. Why did Dan's leave you out? Who's Fidello? What do you want? I'll consider it. Take my leave. But I've kind of already got like, because let's face it, the army that I ended up sticking with was sisters. So I'm kind of already running a very like flamey melter kind of army. And hell, my Paragon warsuits have all got multi-melters, like just slamming out there. I really like the Space Wolves, but I already know like 2 people that have their armies, so it's like, As a Space Wolf dude, I kind of wish biblically accurate Corax was the next coming back, was probably Russ. Yeah, I don't think we want Russ back. Don't get me wrong, I like Russ. I like him. I enjoy him. I do. But I don't know what they'd do if they brought him back. Like, it just seems like a weird thing to bring him back. But you are correct. From what I've seen of circulating rumorville, it is a possibility that that's going to be next. $200 away from him, Wolves. No, I think like, well, because obviously I've got, you know, just normal Marines, right? Starter box Marines. Can't use the Librarian if it is a wolf, but yeah, can't use the Librarian as the wolf because they don't have Librarians. They've only got the well, they called the someones. Can't remember what they've got. The one guy they have who is effectively a the one guy they've got that's effectively the closest thing to a psyker.
To victory.
He's got a cool staff. He's standing there in the wind. Oh, whoosh. Looks pretty good. I do really like his model. Oi, Chaplain. Left all his worldly possessions to Fidelio. Who is it? No one knows. Cool beans. What have I been able to uncover? Dean's mentioned Fidelio and Repentance. You might know the answer. Could be the name of a ship, for example. Give him a beard and some runes. He's a wolf priest. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I think the thing is too, like, it would be one of those things that, like, let's face it, I do know how to write runes, so I do feel like that is something I could actually sort out. Mentioned something about dead eyes. Acceptance. No. Delio is somewhere close by. All that remains is to unmask this mysterious figure. Let's do it! Repair kinda. Really our chaplain. Look, the wolves have such a good model range now though. Like that's kind of the thing. Where like I know when Ceylon was looking for a model to grab for me as like a bit of a painting thing. Because I was always like, oh, you know, anyway, I truly love dance. Man, that sucks. I must have not talked to someone or fucked something up. Although I did say that I'd found them all. Because I know who it is. I'm really tempted to just take all of his shit. But yes, I think, yeah, their model line is really fucking cool. You know what? I'm doing a villain run. I'm gonna take his shit. Come on, everyone. Be mad. Long time wolves were the Hero Hammer faction for Marines. Yeah, yeah. I love that that's how they cooked him. Okay, cool. I thought they were going to try and fight me. That's actually really unfortunate. I mustn't have triggered the thing for that too.
Never doubt me.
Those guys like flames. Well, they were going to get a whole stack of enjoyment out of it if they decided to fight me on it, but I guess they thought better of it. Let's go to the Shadow Quarters. I hate that my Termi Wolfguard squad leaders aren't a thing anymore. Oh, aren't they? Because there is like... Hang on a minute. I spelt that wrong. Hang on a minute. I thought they were, but I'm also... This is also something like... I tend to steer clear of looking too much at the models that are around because I don't want to torture myself with them. When I know I need to get my... I know I need to get my sisters done first. Like cause... Fuck, I gotta say I don't like the Wolfen, man. I like the idea of the Wolfen, but I don't like the actual Wolfen themselves. The sculpts of some of them. Where are we? Oh yeah, I guess you guys just have like, yeah, a Terminator squad. Like it's not really, although I will admit I do love these Terminators again, like with that helmet. I do really, really like them. But yeah, I guess you guys have just got regular ass Terminators. Yeah, the Wolf and I just hate him. Like, I think I look at them, and I think I'm cool with, like, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Like, these three are fine. Then this dude looks like he's having a fucking conniption. And this guy just, I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. I don't like it very much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the look of that one. We have Wolfguard. Oh, no, Wolfguard. We have WG terms. They're kind of not as good as Assault Squad. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, like, you kind of get down here and obviously it becomes, you know, the default stuff that everyone can take a look at. Why they're putting a librarian there, I don't fucking know. Captain in Terminator, sure. That's cool. Combat Patrol for Space Marines is online only? Really? Okay. That's a weird decision. I do really like the Thunderwolf Cavalry and the Fenrisian Wolves. They look cool as fuck. I actually genuinely really like them. Lost TH. What was TH? I do really like the Fenrisian Wolves. I was watching a tutorial on how to paint that fur like that the other day, actually. Thunderhammer. Oh! How they lost the Thunderhammer for the Termies? That sucks. Man, it is one of those things where, like, it's good, and Ulrich the Slayer, I do like the Ulrich the Slayer model too. So fuck it, I'm just going to go through these, like, now, because I'm here. See, I like the Grey Hunters. They feel like there's not enough flavor in them for me. I would like more furs and shit. I think, like, I would like more, like, furs and skulls and all that kind of shit there. I mean, other than that, like, I get it. They got graped. Other than that, I get it, but they are very, you know, just a Marine. Like, if you were looking at that, it's got, like, one little thing with, like, some teefies on there. And maybe, like, whatever that is at the side. Mandatory min-max 10 squad, yeah. And, like, Ulrich the Slayer is just fucking cool. I really dig Ulrich the Slayer. He just looks like a fucking beast. I'm not, like, yeah, I'm always kind of weird about those maces being, like, that shape and everything, but I do love me Ulrich the Slayer there. Wolfguard Head Takers. Head Takers seem like they'd be fun. Head Takers, from what I've seen, look like they'd be a good time. I don't understand having the wolves in there when I would kind of more assume you'd want to just take wolves, but, you know. That sculpt is post when I started collecting them. Yeah, I don't understand what exactly the unit is. So for me, I'm like, I don't know. I assume there's some kind of bonus to having them partnered. DMG the W term loadouts. We've got Terminators. Pack Leader has twin linked. Lightning Claws. Power weapon. Yeah. See, that's like where they kind of got it. They did the thing where, like, I don't dislike that they've tried to homogenize it and make it a bit easier to understand. I'm not going to say that's a bad thing, but it is, like, I don't know, takes away some of the charm. And especially because, yeah, you'd expect, like, a power hammer to be a power hammer. There he is, Nyard Stormcaller. Nyarl, sorry, not Nyard. Nyarl. I love that so much. I was trying to see 40k, just here to say, but oh, see, Cheese knows. Cheese knows that I'm telling myself I shouldn't. Cheese knows that I'm telling myself I shouldn't. I do like the blood claws. I like the idea of the blood claws being there. they're more of like a scouty scout kind of thing with a little bit of flavor to them. But once again, I would like more ridiculous wolfy shit all over them. Wolfguard Battle Leader, I fucking love him. He just looks like Sabretooth. Like, yeah, he just looks like Sabretooth in a lot of the default art. I love him to bits. I don't think I'd use the helmet for him. He's like, if I'm like looking at big heroes and stuff like that, they need to be there. Ragnar Blackmane. I swear he only had a refresh of his model not too long ago, but it's still I still kind of don't jive with it much. Our scouts were back when the Force Org was a thing. Not noobs. Oh, he is a combat. The reason I know he's a combat monster is because one of the 2 games that I have played with my Imperial Knights, I know that Tuppence brought Ragnar Blackmane in, and I know that he survived and did a lot of things in a game against some Imperial Knights. So, yeah, Logan Grimnar. This is the model that I've got waiting for me to build up the courage to paint. I'm pretty keen because I just love him all the way he looks. He can't lead Grey Hunters. I just assumed he could. I think I just assumed he would be able to. But yeah, this is the model that I got given as like a bit of a painting project one for me that I want. He's going to be a lot. An Arjak Rockfist. I really want this Arjak Rockfist model because let's face it, it's just my model. Like, look at him go. Look at him fucking go. I really like him. So yeah, Arjak Rockfist is another model that I want. Ad. Oh, ad. Shit. I didn't think, yeah. Arjak was in your OG list. Yeah, I know he's been around for a while. I'm not sure when he got a model redo, but I know Arjak's been around for a while. And I really dig him. I had no idea what his rules are like. Not that it works anymore. Well, I mean, the good thing now is that, like, you can be more freeform with your army anyway. Just like if it's a battle line, you can have 6 of them. If it's anything else, you can have 3 of them. His rules have always been good. Let's do it. Oh yeah, no, they're always going to be good. I think I feel like Games Workshop kind of know that you want to keep your Space Wolves good. There's a lot of players that are there's a lot of players and they're such a visually striking army that it's going to be pretty easy to make sure that, other players check them out. He used to make all enemies culture. Oh, nice. Look for something with expandable gold. You seem weighed down by something. If something's troubling you, can I help? Oh shit, she's actually getting into this. Sorry guys, didn't realize. Seems odd. I'll see.
I hear strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
But yeah,
let's see this through.
I've got Space Marines. I don't know what to do with them. So, that's right. That's right. I was kind of running through what I had taken a look at and what I'd done. So yeah, when I first started playing 40k, I was back in 8th edition. The starter boxes you could get were Plague Marines, like Space Marines fighting Plague Marines, basically. And I was like, well, hell yeah, like, of course I want to get into this kind of cheap. I got into them and they're green. Green's like my fucking color. Fuck yeah, let's go. Played them a bit and they weren't like necessarily bad, but I just didn't jive with them. Seems oddly repulsive. Hammer can be thrown at pistol range. Oh fuck yeah. I'm assuming too that would mean that, well yeah, obviously he'd be able to use it in like melee combat as well, like pistols can be, so.
Now that was easy.
What's this? Using grenades needed 1 AP for the wearer. Enemy suffer +2 damage. Cybermassive gets more weapon skill and more damage. Oh. Hell yeah. More Cybermassive damage. Man, they really integrated the DLC stuff really well.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
+2 to hit. Strength 8. 2 AP. 3 damage. Anti-monster 3 up. Anti-vehicle 3 up. God damn. Oh, and precision too. So you can be like somewhere nearby and say, hey yo! Poof. That's good. I like it. Five attacks, melee, or 1 is the pistol. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, man. Do I want to fight them from this angle? Or do I want to go around the other way? Yeah, I think I want to go this way. You know what? I'm going to save it. So that way, if I get fucked up, I can just come back. But yeah, like, I guess that's the thing. I've got, like, I've got Logan there. Good old Santy Panty. McDoodar. To do, so. Champion of the King's Guard. Each time this model makes a melee attack target a character, and you can re-roll the hit roll, and you can re-roll the wound roll. Fuck. Yeah, because that'll be 2 separate, like, see how you go and then say fuck it kind of thing. That is pretty dirty. I would be... God, I gotta be real. They kind of always just seem real mean and nasty. Which is what you want when you pick your thing. You want to be like, yeah, these mesh with me, they're really good. Yeah, they do seem very meany McNasty. Just in general. With ×2 different anti... Yeah, well that's it, like... Having those keywords at all is fucking nuts. Like, having anti-keywords at all is real fucking helpful, but... Crit fishing. Man, those rules have made stuff nuts now too. I've gotten around to watching a bit more play on tabletop lately. And,
An offering of blood.
yeah, the amount of times that stuff comes into play.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
But yeah, I definitely think it's going to be interesting. I want to get the unit of Repentia that I have. I want to get them painted before I kind of before I play another game, because I kind of want that in my head as like I need, once I get these done, then I can play another game.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's go there, and then we'll go. Absorb. B2 got recommended into all eps of Angels of Death 2020 on YouTube after a play on vid. All episodes. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I might need you to send that to me. Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Will do.
One of the first big Warhammer TV series.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, okay, I might need to. I need to get you to flick that to me. I was actually thinking, I was actually kind of thinking that I do want to, like actually properly go through some of that stuff. Oh God. There's so many of these fuckers.
Just a minor setback.
I know what to do.
Oh my God, I've got 2 points of doom. Fight autonomously. Just, you know what? We'll just get some fucking more hit points. Need to Clockwork Orange in 63 Orion Nexus plus size. Yeah, I'm keen. I mean, we're gonna
I feel nothing.
painting day it up on Tuesday, right? And we could probably leave it on then. Yeah. I mean, I guess as long as we don't do what I used to do with Lord of the Rings, where when I was painting the Lord of the Rings minis, I would go, this is the right time to put Lord of the Rings on. And I'd just kind of end up watching Lord of the Rings, like, for the next couple of hours. So, as long as I don't do that.
Let's get to it.
Stop it! None will stand against me.
Yeah, there we go.
Anything else? Was that you? Or
let's make it quick.
Went for the dog. Oh, nailed all of this.
Let's get to it.
God damn, okay.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. Indeed. Why is the ring?
God damn. Oh, he got fucked. Just K-hole. A Lord of the Rings. I mean, that's kind of how it ended up going. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of painting that ended up getting done most of the time in those sessions, because yeah, like I said, especially like if we were painting long enough and we got to you know, we got to like the Battle of Helm's Deep, that was kind of the end. Watching it with your new best friend, a base coated at best model, correct.
As said, so done.
And yeah, to be fair, that was an at best scenario, because realistically, I'd what, like... I was what, painting Urukai? So it was like, cool. Let's get, you know...
I shall not fail.
Fuck, he does do quite a bit of damage. Look at you. It's you.
But a human death
It's you.
after all.
Alright, we're good. Everyone's fucked. Oh, how fucked are we? Need to go back to the void ship. Okay. That's fine. We'll go back to the void ship. We'll heal everything. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some Gorka doesn't see what you get. Oh, that was not a good fight for me. Just BT dubs. Not to put a liquor pail on the motherfucker would have made him scale. Him at a scale popcorn bowl. Man, the amount of stuff that every now and then we would, like, because we all thought we were way better at doing... Well, no, I didn't. I didn't think I was necessarily way better at doing anything with any painting than I actually was. But,
Whispers told me a secret.
the... Can we go down already? Fuck.
To victory.
Yeah, the sheer amount of stuff that was like molded from blue tack and shit while we were doing that was very real. There's like a door down here, right? Unless it's that one.
Your guard up.
Oh, it's there. The dark hideout. Okay, that's fine. But we're gonna go back and we're gonna heal these wounds before we come back in, because the negatives from those are fucking nightmarish.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Yeah, take that stuff. Let's go back to the void dock. Good thing about this game is the time doesn't really pass. You just kind of get to do stuff as you go. But yeah, I mean, if we're gonna paint, might as well sit through some of that. Like I said, I want to like get my sisters done, because I have realized how little melee ability my army currently has. And while that is kind of a trademark of sisters, and I've got the Sacrosants. The Sacrosants are good, but they're certainly not damage good. They're definitely probably staying alive good, but the Repentia unit is going to be the lawnmower. So... Machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything's ready. Route's been wiped out from where we were. Storms are our enemies. Fire doesn't always keep melee happening at you. Well, that's it. Like, I think the thing is that, like, yeah, we want to go to Janice. We want to go to Janice first, but we're not going anywhere just yet. We just wanted to get up here and fix our guys. When in doubt, save. So yeah, I think part of the thing as well is that like, actually, who are we going to take? I actually think I'm kind of okay with that just being a party. Yeah. But yeah, I think that definitely with my sisters, I need to lean more into like the fact that they've actually got big ridiculous things, because I kind of, you know, filling out an army when you're not sure what you want to fill it out with, is never a great time. But I am kind of at a point with it where it's just that thing where I kind of go, cool, I have, you know, as many battle line as I'll ever need, ever. Like, there is no real need for any more battle line at any point. I probably should have stopped, you know, a box ago, buying, you know, your battle line units, because they're just not great with sisters. Like, they're don't get me wrong, they've got very average shooting. Very average shooting, which, don't get me wrong, average shooting is fine because it's not bad shooting. But their ability to take hits is nearly non-existent. And then, like, even when I get through all that kind of stuff, their melee on the units that I had was just fucking abysmal. So, getting the Sacrosants has been really good because they are, you know, Sacrosants are big, massive, heavy shield wearing, you know, walk through everything to hit it kind of ladies. But having some Repentia though, that will probably, you know, you root all over for fear this is your turn, I can do that. Let's talk. No. We've come to execute him. Fuck him. Let's see how this goes.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Crush him!
You know what? He's just gonna go. Yeah. Pop out there. Adira. Can't move. Let's move first. He's gonna go there. Blood. He's gonna go there. Oh, he's gonna go there. Genta. Shooting a bunch of things. There we go. Let's see how this goes. I may have fucked myself already in this fight.
My vow.
One.
My competencies are not that universal.
But yeah, so having Celestian Sacrosants is good, but they are very much just there to take, like, soak up damage, not really dish it out. So if I get the Repentia up and running though, what happens then is that I've got a full 10 10 model unit that does, you know, 3 attacks per Daddy. Hey, we got a hydrate. That then does 3 attacks per, you know, everything. And if I can get all of them into contact with something and fucking ruin it, then yeah, good. I'll get to that in a second, Salon. Pass the after hours vet days.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
That's right, you said it was that. It was kind of an unplanned thing.
Let's get to it.
Hopefully it's nothing drastic.
Out of my way.
Ugh. There we go, I got the heart rate.
No foe too great. As said, so done. They won't expect this.
Nope.
Fall back now.
Oh shit, I didn't tell the dog to fucking just do its own thing.
I will not die in dishonor.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, they sure did murder their friend there. Now let's go there, and then let's zap them.
What is this foreboding? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Splot.
Will do.
Shit. Okay. Can I? Yeah.
I'm not interested.
No. Do this. We get rid of him. Nothing else that he can really do. So, temporary hit points it is. Did he just, oh no, he did hit, but it just, yeah, it was not a great hit.
Aim for the heart next time. Death comes
No! Shit! I am a dickhead. Why? Oh man, my brain does not work sometimes.
Trust me.
I just wasted that turn with her effectively. If I do that now, she's gonna nail Norks.
I'll do it.
That would have been nice if it hit instead.
That won't stop me. I know what to do.
That.
As said, so done.
Nail him. And tell the dog to just go and do dog things. Then tell that to melee him back.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
I'm not so sure.
Be as not sure as you want, but I need you to just get rid of him.
I know what is to come. Be gone.
There we go. Go to there. You're going to get rid of that one. You're mad at them. I think everyone else over here is kind of dealt with. There goes the dog. Fuck yeah, dog.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Off him.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
There. Then go
The shadows
foot.
will see it done.
Pretty good set of attacks, actually.
Trust me.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I mean, you're not necessarily.
for the weak.
That's fine.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's go that, and then it's actually none of them. Okay, we just try again.
Let's get to it.
Oh, don't run, for fuck's sake. Really? Well, I mean, he thought he was doing something handy.
They won't expect this.
Cool. He's dead.
As said, so done.
Let's get to it.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god, really?
I will not die in dishonor.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
For your tormented mind,
Shit.
oblivion will be a blessing.
Well, that sucks. She horrors of the warped up a blue horror and then fucking keeled over. Even though she's got the fucking
It will be done.
the amulet on so that she should be immune from horrors of the warp. That is unfortunate.
Request approved.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenants demand.
Turn on the ventilation. Cool beans. Okay. Oh goddamn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
On a scale of tuppence to daddy, how daddy capable is NorksNorks feeling right now? I mean, I'm not super on right now. And I won't not. I can definitely still do it. Yeah.
Easy.
King Blue Horrors. Kale, is this a thing in the board in the tabletop game? Is it a fucking thing? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna fucking get into this. Is this a fucking thing in the tabletop game that those fucking blue horrors, when you kill horrors, do they fucking turn into a pile of other fucking horrors? Because we'll see if it happens with this one. I can't remember if it's the blue ones or the pink ones. Good, it wasn't the fucking blue ones. Yes, good, okay. Because that becomes very, very relevant later in the game. God damn it, once again, this is like healing on the fucking ship. And with chainsaw, that's very specific. Eye patch. Yeah, okay. We don't need to worry too much about the eye patch. We have killed the antlers, though, or these antlers anyway. Zinchby, yeah, Lord of Change, that is correct. Correcto fucking mundo. I definitely feel like this game, like Rogue Trader, definitely does kind of really covers quite a gamut of 40k stuff and things. And our cat did an amazing fucking job just being very accurate. The only thing that they didn't do, and I don't know if you spotted it before, Kale,
I don't know if you spotted it before at all, Kale, but before we did have a boss fight with a Chaos Marine. That is one of the few times that I'm just like, guys, come on. But it is one of those things where it does pop up a lot later on. Something to do with them. And then it kind of makes a bit more sense, right? Because you're like, oh, fuck, I can wear heavy armor now. On we go. Pinkara is what the Suns kept changing into before. Oh, before he fixed them. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, that's a Fire Bless Carapace, so that's not even like a heavy set, but that is just better. Okay, cool. Argenta, what do you got going on? Yeah. You get a hand flamer. Skelly, sure. Oh, man. That's right, Thunderhammer. How are you looking, Abelard? How much do you want? No, you don't want a Thunderhammer. 12 to 16, no. Stop for a little bit after Magnus made the deal with the Lord of Change to stop the Change curse. Yeah, well, that, you know, everyone knows how lovely that gene seed was, is, can be forever. Alright, we chainsawed him. I do kind of love that it's like such a fucking, like when I was talking before about the Necrons and what happened to them. It's such a fucking like, hey, do this thing for us, it'll be great. Oh wait, no it's not, I'm a fuckwit. Right, that's a forever thing. That's weapon and ballistic skill. She's going to be popping heads though, I think, for the most part. God, that is some fucking dinky ass looking, that is some orc ass looking armor there. Really stable until Korak's got the go-ahead direct from Daddy. Yeah, well. Look, there is a lot of things that the Emperor should have dealt with before they even went out of production, right? Like a lot of things, just in general. We're gonna go with that. Maybe we'll go with that for now. Dire times and dire methods. Man, the amount of guesswork that's going around at the moment about what even happened with the Horus Heresy is such an interesting thing at the moment, because there's a lot of people that, like, for whatever reason, have suddenly realized that we need to question what the Emperor is getting at, just in general. I think at least partially because of the whole, you know, robot girly man. Robot girly man going, hey, they're not quite the same. So, oh shit, wait. I'm still wearing those. I don't fucking need those. Whose credit after the heresy was done, Korax personally gave the Amp's blessing to each of the misgotten failed brothers and then meditated for a couple of years. Yeah. Just a little bit of meditating. That's all we need. I don't think there's really a lot for me to fix up here. Left to go get some milk. I need some milk. Maybe a pack of cigarettes while I'm at it.
Marching ahead.
Some milk and some cigarettes. 2 things making it twice as long. Oh, hey, I was just complaining about boots. At the start of the warrior's turn, they gain plus 20 dodge until the end of the round. Okay. That being said, too, I just remembered all the stuff about the Terminus Decree, right, for the Grey Knights. Actually, factually became a divine demon of the Emperor and hunt down Lorgar to the point he's afraid of even looking out windows. You're not wrong. No, that is accurately what happened there.
Oh, we're done. Shit, we're done. Okay, that 5 minutes is over. Corax is what? That nerd Cruz wishes he could be. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's like proper Batman. Proper mad Batman. What was I gonna say? Shit, what was it? What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like the stuff about the Terminus Decree at the moment. Some of the theories going around about that are pretty wild. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that someone's bringing some of this stuff up. Because, one of the things is like, hey, the Grey Knights have this weird, like, note decree that says that if the Emperor stands up, you go there and you put him back down. Supposedly given to them as a thing from the Emperor. But somewhere between the Custodies and the Sisters, that's not a thing, right? Like that's not a thing. That's not even an issue, right? If the Grey Knights turn up, they're gonna get smushed like little mans. My thinking and the like the theory that's getting thrown around at the moment that I actually really like is that, you know, if the Emperor stands up, or the Emperor gets to a point where he's getting back up eventually, and the Grey Knights turn up,
it's good to see folks enjoying themselves.
oh hang on, what is this?
Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
Corax had changed as well. Constant exposure to the energies of the warp within the Eye of Terror had stripped away the mortal facade the Emperor had bestowed upon his gene sons and revealed the true warp form consciousness that lived beneath the surface of every Primarch. Now a humanoid creature of blades and living shadow that could transform into an enormous flock of ravens, the being that was Corax hurled himself at Lorgar, trading immense blows that would fell a space marine many times over. The two demigods battled back and forth across the massive temple to the ruinous powers, but as before, the Raven Lord gained the upper hand, I'm guessing. Biblically accurate Corax. A fucking pile of knives and shadow. Everyone loves a good biblically accurate gene, son. Let's just do a real quick fucking...
Let's see this through.
Knife birds held together with the energy of fuck Lorgar. It's a very, like, specific way of doing it. Like, it's very much... Poor Sapper got his tongue cut out by the Ambers. It's a very specific energy to have. I've got to assume that if 50 Cent became a, if 50 Cent became a warp entity, He'd have to be something like that, just held together with petty and revenge.
Never linger.
The whispers told me how.
Oh, he had a Mastercraft Power Mall. Good on him. What up, Rizza? Buying or selling, don't be shy, just ask. What are these boys you work with? Heard about how the Clipper St. Cognacious got hit recently. The cargo was cleaned out every day they take, and that's my boy's handiwork. We're the Fellowship of the Void. That's so. Let's return to our discussion. Grandpa Buckval says hello. He's alive. We let him out alive. Gain 5 PF discount. Yeah, fuck yeah. If you want to buy, we have to offer. Sorry. Okay, impulse with fire chain now. Serrated greatsword. Coat grants her plus 10% power reduction, plus 5% arm penetration from melee attacks. I mean, we're gonna buy everything anyway, but like, cool beans. We have some more stuff.
Seize the moment.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, the fucking Terminus decree, right? The whole 14 to 20 with more murder stuff. So let's go on there. We got some boots that I was thinking about putting on Norks here. Whenever the wearer makes a melee air attack, they regain 2 MP. We want that. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1 cell range, because we've got that Inferno pistol still. Oh no, that's actually pretty good. Does Abelard have any boots on? He does. We're going to get those boots on because they're going to be a little bit better. But yeah, like the Terminus Decree, right? Where the Grey Knights are supposed to go and sit the Emperor down if he ever decides to get up. It's one of those things where I'm a little bit like, are we sure that the Emperor doesn't just want a whole bunch of powerful psychers to turn up so that he can use those batteries to properly get up? Because that's what I keep kind of thinking is like, if the Emperor has said, if the Emperor has turned around and said, yeah, come on, turn up and fight me, and the Emperor's already eating a pile of psychers every day,
I do what I must.
when those Grey Knights show up, and the fact that they are all very powerful psychers, does that mean that he's just going to go, oh, hello, Grey Knights, nom nom nom? Like, is that literally what it's for? Did he set up so that when they turn up, he can just eat them and go, cool, I'm back to full power now?
That's the second bottle you've downed.
Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess.
Okay, kind of hollow the sigilites work. Yeah, I think, well, that's the thing. That's where they kind of broke it a bit when they were like, hey, the Terminus Decree is a note from the Emperor. And it's like, is it though? Is it really? Are you sure?
Greetings, Shireen.
Yeah, I'm the rogue trader. How you doing? Let's go, let's go. Keep me, let's go, let's go. If the Liege is neglecting his duties, I shall become your patron.
Bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do.
Cool. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, and then when they were like, hey, this is, when they turned around and told us what the Terminus Decree was, that's when it was a little bit like, oh, why are you breaking it, guys? Like, did someone that wasn't quite sure about exactly what to do with this information, like, were they in charge of writing this? So, yeah. Hey, levels. Let's see. Is there anything? Ooh, what was that? Advanced training. What is that? Each shell traversed by the Cyber Mastiff increases damage dealt by 2 stacks and lasts until the overseer's next turn. Let's go. We just putting points into dog. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them 1 second unyielding beacon. Yeah, okay. It's a really cool short story, but one of the last times. Alcador and Big E. Total. I mean, realistically, I feel like all allies, excluding Xenos and the current party game, plus 5 the same characteristics that shows up human. You know what? That's just a buff for everyone anyways. That's basically a free attack. I think it's that Emperor Tarot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know that the Emperor's Tarot is like kind of weirdly become more of a thing. So makes attack does not count towards attack this first turn. Cool. Yep. Let's go with Collarbone. They were war gamers, is what I'm saying. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Does make a lot of sense.
Onward to victory.
We won't go in. But yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. If I'm gonna be honest. It was a warehouse. Good night. See you tomorrow, okay? Go. Don't dance. Go to bed. No, not funny. Just go to bed. You've been told. Alright, she's got some jobbers for us, which is fine. But I hope she doesn't expect them to get out of this.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I'm trying to be funny, but do you have a chest tattoo, or is it? It is because my little penny thing moves around here, so therefore I have like a weird brushed. I have like a weird brushed part of my chest hair. I am considering tattooing there next, but yeah, I am considering tattooing there next, but haven't gotten there yet. I don't have money. We're gonna sit her there. A great place to sit her. Where's he gonna go? Probably down there. He's gonna go there. Magenta. Over there. This is possibly gonna suck, but I guess we'll find out what happens.
Significant value.
Wow, suck shit, buddy. Another Perturabo doing the same for Total War 40k with one of his generals. It's a former / half Infist. Use that to his strength. That was in essence them successfully working out how to Cadia Falls. You should get a tattoo there. I mean, I should really get a tattoo there. It is one of those things where if I ever have, when I get some money, that is on the cards. That is on the to-do list. Come on. Oh shit. Hey. In every way.
Thanks for joining the subscribe.
Intolerant Cheese just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, thank you very much, Chiefs, the Prime sub. Much appreciated, bud.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail by the
Thank you very much, Chiefs, the Prime sub there.
Let's make it quick.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Peter Turbo being called. Let's go with that one.
They won't expect this.
Oh, that's kind of it because yeah.
So done.
Here we go.
Yes, I will. Yeah, the chest is on the way at some point. Jeez.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Kind of one of the cooler traders. I mean, there's some like interesting traders. He was like mellowed out and grown as a character since Heresy. Well, yeah, he's one of the few ones that has actually grown as a character since Heresy. It's like because the problem that you kind of always have is that it's like, okay, what are they going to do now? They're just kind of dudes, you know. And that's the thing when they're bringing characters in like fucking Angron, who's just like,
I'll do it.
my entire personality trait is that I'm mad, and that's that forever. And yeah, Like, even to a degree, like, I don't really like what they've done with the character of Mortarion at the moment, because, yeah, sure, he became a demon, but he still does things like think, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm very... There's not much in the way of Trader Prime arcs that I'm super keen on.
It will be done. Indeed.
Let's make it quick.
Is that I'm always in varying levels of active lobotomy and also drugs. Yeah, that's the other part of that, I guess. That is the other part of that one, that shenanigan.
But of course.
Anything else?
Angron is kind of a feels bad. Oh, you know, Angron, like, that's all unfortunate for Angron. Like, old mate was like, when he was dumped on the other planets, didn't really get much of a chance, and then when he did, he kind of got shafted. So no, I'm not a big fan of what happened to Angron. Well, you get to. Do that.
This goes against the tenets, as the tenets.
And then
Trust
him.
Show me what you've got.
When the US Stand Firebook came out not too long ago, he was like, yeah, nah. I'm warning him, there's no honor in this. This is fucked. He basically got whipped into place. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the deal now. Kind of the deal now.
Poised for action.
Really? Missed?
Let's set this in motion.
Oh, yeah. Tell the dog to be a dog. I mean, is that like...
Let's get to it.
No, don't run into... You fucking idiot.
Watch my back.
Well, like proper canon, not meme that Alpha for loyalists. I think Omegaron. Well, that's the thing. They have that whole, you know, shenanigan about like, you know, we're all Alpharius, aren't we? Like, which is just kind of an odd way to send everything.
Strike is a prayer.
I do kind of enjoy their whole thing of like all of them looking exactly the same all the time. That's kind of funny. We go. If we go over here, can we just tag?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Oh shit, I didn't do all my other things. Yeah, that's a few.
The whispers must be appeased. Be gone.
We got some of them.
Will do.
Alright, that's probably it for the powers for a bit.
I'm here, maggot.
Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override. Request approved.
There were...
Unpleasant.
Fuck them up. They're essentially the lowest, drops like massacres, as the kids say, counted. Yeah, well, I mean, that was like, yeah.
As honor orders.
There is a lot of, like shenanigans.
The shadows will see it.
Look, I'm gonna be real.
Trust me.
Like that faction pretty specifically, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. But like, if you're saying that, if you are saying that it's basically becoming canon that they are not, well, that's a bit intense. I don't know, like that's one of those things where like they could have just not confirmed it for me. That would have been fine. Shit, I was still walking over there. I didn't mean to still be walking over there.
A moving target lives longer. Aw, you're no fun.
Alright, a haywire grenade. What the fuck? Yeah, there's nothing that I can hit.
This is unacceptable.
They're also tripping over themselves to choke on the idiot ball like a toddler left unsupervised in a pool though. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a given at the moment.
Rejoice in battle.
Because this is like, you know, we're going to see, I think, part of the worry now too. Alpha Legion and Alpha. I think part of the worry too at the moment is that because we're obviously coming up on the next version, like the next, you know, number release for them.
A tactically sound approach.
For like, you know, just in general, we're coming up to the next edition of the game. And they're starting that like 500 world story. It's one of those things where you kind of know that they're going to just dump in some shit. Because it's the time. It's the time to go and just dump in shit. Oh shit, that's gonna put him there. So what if we just go there and that's gonna be
As said, so done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Despite Robo's friend Elder Cannon knowing about Lion being back, Girly Man is still unaware he has returned to. Oh, really? I just assumed the Girly Man knew now at this point. Like, I just figured that'd be the thing.
I will do my duty.
Really? Okay.
It will be done.
See, like, I wonder why that is, and you know that part of the reason why he won't know is so that we sit there going, ooh, what, you know, the Elder, what else aren't they telling Rowboat Girly Man? Ooh, but I don't know if that's, like, properly something's going to end up happening. I feel like the Rowboat Girly Man stuff is, while it may be leading into some betrayal at fucking Imperial Hill or something, I feel like him and that Elder chick are banging, so. They didn't have time to make off with anything. Let's go. Let's go. Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, distribution which banned lands of football, horrendous Xeno heresy. Yeah, they just happen to. That's fuck lady. Fuck him on that. Tell me about your business. Prince Wood Road Contingent of Fees not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more. I could use some of your talents. Let's fucking go. Cool. We're still not changing the party. Cool. What were those boots actually? Increase them. Okay, just increase them. No, we want that chance to gain MP on his. She doesn't have any boots on. Let's give Adira some boots. So she can.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
So,
we should deal with this.
Stuff. Actually, was there any? I am real fucking glad that the map shows you like looting goodsy places, because the amount that I would miss is fucking horrendous. Oh, what is that? Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Ooh. That would be good for Jay. That would not be good for Norks because of his one shot every now and then gun, but
let's see this through.
I definitely think that might be good for Jay because she has little rapid fire shit. Doesn't help the whole Assault on Ultramar failed. They found Girly Man's fanfic about him and Lion being the whole triumvirate. That won't look great considering Dante is feeling Sang's role as like Lord or whatever, and Lion being back. The High Lord's really unhappy about him being back. Yeah. I think one of the problems is at the moment is that Robot Girly Man is like a proper fucking, you know, Robot Girly Man is a proper like, wait, we're supposed to be doing things that are good, right? Person. Alright. We're allowed in there, but we can't get in there until we reload this.
Marching ahead.
Yeah, I know. I'll be coming back in a sec. And that doesn't fly in the... Yeah, no, it's not... Yeah, what Girly Man is doing is not really... Martyr's Endurance? What the fuck is Martyr's Endurance? Oh, the Martyr's Endurance is the ship. Is the bar. Yeah, him trying to be like a critical thinker, we should be doing stuff for the good of the Imperium, whether there's rules for it or not, is not really what they want you to be doing. And that's kind of, you know, looking at it in the easiest of terms. It doesn't help he's essentially gone out for milk, being on the other side of the Niles. Well, yeah, because, like, that's one of the reasons why Titus has to basically be told, hey, you're going to go do this thing there, because he's not there. Because, yeah, he realistically, if someone's going to walk around trying to get the 500 worlds back, it should be him. But he's a bit busy being like, oh, I'm away. Sorry, boys, I'm not quite there. Oh, man, for some reason, my brain just went, hey, you really want some French dip. Fuck. Ultramar sector. Yeah, that whole fucking sector. Let's do a quick uppy downy. Beans. Quick uppy downy. Full. Who do we really want with this one? You know what? If we're gonna go down there, and we're gonna fuck with some shit, we're gonna test out Jai. Whatever the fuck his name is. Jay, you are an officer. I feel like you're built to be a master tactician. Yeah, she's all done with fellowship. Cool. Let's go here, go the gear. Let's go here, go the gear. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Give the deck officers helmet for now. Oh, no, okay. She had that cloak on before, so. Let's go there. So she can use Eldari weapons. I think we're just going to walk in with her current shenanigan. And, oh, shit, that shredder shotgun is rough. I just realized that's 20 to 25. Holy shit. Is a lot of damage. We are handing that to Abelard.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I definitely think Robot Girly Man, while doing what I feel like he probably should be doing and saying, hey, you know, that's pretty funny.
Prevails.
Yeah, okay, so we can't currently go into that area. So let's leave. Apparently the Cavs playing Titus. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. That probably would make a lot of sense if they're going to do a live action thing for him and he's going to bust out. I would almost rather they stuck to CGI stuff for Titus. But if they were going to get someone to run him, it would be understandable if it was him.
Let's see this through.
I will admit, seeing Titus suddenly be like the center of such a huge pile of stuff is one of those things where it is kind of hilarious, like the amount of leeway getting into another medium can get someone. It's going to be interesting. Rollers' attention leaves Titus, considering they have actively announced Space Marine 3. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, well that's the thing. Like they've already been like, hey, we're doing Space Marine 3. How about you get yourself ready, boys and girls? So we're gonna go. Oh, you know, that's fine. I'll still watch it. Yeah, I certainly won't say no to checking it out. I'm not gonna lie, well, I'm not yeah, I mean, I'm not either, so I'm not really an Ultramarine fan either, but the games have both been very, very good. What do I gotta do? Not having Titus MCU SM3, but like not having Sam Fisher's MCU Splinter Cell game. Yeah. Oh, you know, yeah. No, Titus kind of needs to be the guy as far as... Yeah, Titus kind of does need to be the guy as far as Space Marine 3 is concerned. It's bad enough that they've already confirmed that his two offsiders from SM2 have been killed off screen. That's pretty gross. Like, I'm already kind of frustrated with that. So, yeah. Oh, only one. I thought they did the both. And the chapter master. Yeah, okay.
Marching ahead.
Jay has joined my retinue. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Who knows? Yeah, you could have at least supplied the people trapped in there. I want to enter the quarantine zone. I believe I said I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Neutralize the Angers guy. There's an establishment not too far from me that let people torture fake Xenos there. I want it to stop. The man who introduced himself as a servant of House Shorto asked me to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. There is a certain charm to the bloody mayhem that reigns. Give me your wares again. Some plasma grenades, right. We got some plasma. What the fuck is that? Mysterious sword handguard? Oh. I'm assuming I got that ages ago. And I thought I got that somewhere else. That's okay. Shadow Quarters. Let's see if they'll let me in yet. There we go. Are they gonna let me in yet? Here's the gate. No, the gate's still up. Fuck you. Hydrate.
Onward to victory.
Okay. Let's take a quick look at the journal again for a second. Somewhere in the streets of the capital, Raka Norris, a ranged defender of humanity, is where his trail likely picked up and followed. Oh, apparently I fucked that up anyway, so that's Finger's hand. Knowledge. Scan more planets. That's right, I gotta go back and talk to him again. Hydrate done. I'll probably talk to him and then I'll have to call it. Because I have to work tomorrow. Much to my dismay. Yeah, I guess I'll do a little bit of that one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end soon. I'm just gonna go and talk to this fucking guy.
Venture forward.
This fucking guy. Hey, Hieronymus Doloroso. We move. Let's not bother. What have you got? There you go. Get out of that.
Should I divine our next step?
No, you don't need to divine our next step. I just need to talk to this douchebag. No question about faith. Imperium. That quarter. Found yourself an excellent patroness. Now you're all too eager to spread the word of her piety. Thank you for your explanations. Doing it yourself. Drusians. Saint Drusius. Drusius wasn't a guardsman, an aristocrat, and it was contenders for Galen's position who made him for his life. In rise from dead, the assassin just decided not to kill him. Fuck it, may all happen. Okay, I don't need to speak to him anymore. That's fine. Alright, we might go and get back on the ship. I think that's going to be key. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what I was supposed to do. I went to that thing out in the void, and I went, oh, what am I, like, I don't seem to be able to travel. It's like, no, I can't fucking travel yet. I need to chart a new course. But yeah, I'm gonna, so this Sunday, instead of being Sunday Night Wrestling, we're gonna start off with I know there's not many people subs, actually yeah, there's not many people subs, so wait until the ads start. Oh oh, Furibundus is just the system. Yep, alright, cool. Okay, we don't have enough to upgrade anything. So, we go to the map, the galaxy map. We go chart new routes. It goes fucking bada boom. We go cool, there's stuff everywhere. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the select system. You can still get there by spending points. Realistically, we need to get up there to the Imperium sucks. As we do this, things will happen to us due to war. So, Lord Captain, the ship's senior officers request an audience with me. Oh, what the fuck do they want? Alright, what is this? Me and my big spinny chair. Okay, a series of highly dangerous violations have taken place in the fuel compartment. The Master at Arms is ignoring my demands. Okay. Fuel is found a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. Stop this madness before we go up in flames. No incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and the ballistic sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency in it. But what, they're burning my fucking promethium? The amount of residue accumulated in the drainage tanks was so laughably small it was not even worth recording. There any real misappropriation, certainly I would have already punished those involved. Does the ecclesiarchy recognize this cult, or is it considered heretical? Beyond my purview, what does Confessor Adalbert say? The Emperor protects. There is no heresy festering the fuel compartment. The sect of the fire prophecies has been tested for purity and found to be in accordance with the creed. Their leader, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings. And as for their chosen forms of worship, these are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium. Does this Oracle of Fire really make prophecies?
Daddy!
A wicked rogue who possesses psychic power not tempered by his will. As Choir Master spoke about, I must be watchful of any threats to the ship's safety originating from the Immaterium. I've heard rumours about this oracle, and so I have sent my adepts to see him. They assert the man is a psyker. The man who speaks to the warp is a danger to himself and to the entire vessel. Both law and common sense dictate he should be thrown into a holding cell, tranquilized, and hand over to the Inquisition. Choir Master Vice, we haven't talked yet. I know just how to handle this. Okay. Throw the Oracle into a holding cell and hand him over the authorities first. Port we visit, that's going to cause some shit. How you doing, sir? We're just going to put him in a cell, fuck it. It will be done, Lord Captain. I will see to it that he remains unconscious and his dangerous powers are kept in check. As to the cult, I am sure it will dissolve on its own without a spiritual leader. Say that. You say that, but I've got my doubts. I've got my doubts. Let's go. Let's skip that for a second. What's in this space dust? Trophies. Fuel. Trophies. Fuel. Alright, so that is a fight waiting to happen, so I'm going to save it there, and I'm going to call it for tonight because I need to get some sleep. I might just do this next Friday night too, unless you guys are keen for something specific, but I don't know, maybe Friday nights are going to be a little bit Warhammer themed, because it seems to be my current hyperfixation right now, so you know, not the worst thing. Just realized I should check. Must be someone on board who knows how to put. Oh, hang on. Can I do that now? What is that? Hang on. Let's take a quick. Rogue. Trader. A cure for a rash. Okay, hang on. Apparently I can talk to someone. Hang on. Not void ship management. What up? Your forces on the lower decks. I got some kind of rash. She rolls up your sleeve with one hand, already pushing the tip of a long glass syringe into the center of the growing rash with the other. A cramp runs through your body and a cold sweat breaks out in your temples. But the itching subsides and you start to feel much better immediately. The Emperor protected. Void leprosy is a terrible disease that has affected several lower decks in recent years. Our chirurgeons know of a remedy that prevents its development in an early stage of infection, but if treatment is delayed, that patient's fate is not pretty. When did it begin to affect by LDA4 and why wasn't I informed immediately? Please, Lord Captain, I beg you punish me for this ignominious transgression. I'm alive and well, but things could have turned out quite differently. On the first evening watch, I shall visit the temple and submit to the proper punishment of the flesh with a spiked scourge before his countenance. Cool. That's all for now. Sweet. I have fixed my fucking rash. Thank fuck. Alright, but yes. I'm going to go back to the map. I'm going to save. And then I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for putting you through more. I mean, hey, it's a good time. It is a good time. Alright, save that game. Cool. Alright, so I fixed my rash. Thank fuck. But yes, I'm going to take off. I don't think anyone I know is on. Where are we? Where are we? There's plenty more. Oh, yeah, there's fuckloads more. There's so much more. And let's be real, I'm thinking about Fridays being a lot more. But yes, thank you everyone for chilling out. It's been a good night. I had a lot of fun. I will be back Sunday night. So Sunday night will be the Norkies, the Nork Awards. That's what we're going to start with. If you haven't yet, go to the Discord. Go check the Discord Inquire link. Go put your votes in for your game. Obviously, the more the better. I'm hoping we actually get a vote for what the best game of the year was that I played on stream, but so far it's just a mishmash. And also answers that don't actually correlate to things I played. There's a lot of Shark Talk because we're still missing you still a bit. That sucks. But yes, I'm gonna go though. I'm gonna go. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I will. So tomorrow night, after I get back from work, I will be fixing up the presentation-y thing and getting that ready to go for Sunday night. So yes, I'm gonna peace out. Catch you guys later. Have fun. Do plenty of sleeps. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Sunday night. Sunday night will be the Norkies. Catch you then.